Hey, hey, hey. Jeremy, hello and hugs. Play this for a little bit. Well, it's not a Saturday night, but we can get this party started and get rolling and let's get our Eric out. Get our Eric out and get him on the way. Hey, Illinois. Hey, Illinois, how you doing? We're trying to get Eric money raised. I do have the description down in the description area for the polls. For the poll to get Eric out. The dumb jerk judge decide he's going to revoke Eric's bond. Eric's back in jail. We're trying to raise some money to get Eric. Thanks, Friends and Code. We're trying to get Eric out. They decided to revoke his bond and make his bond up to $20,000. So we are trying to raise at least $10,000 because we got a match difference. Last I heard, we have a match, right? If we raise $10,000, the other person will put $10,000. So we don't got that far to go. We shouldn't have that much farther to go. Last I seen it was 200 or 2,575 when I looked on Liberty's channel. So we are trying to get this rolling and trying to get the money together to get Eric out. Auto is, when I understand, Auto is out. Yes, Sitting Bull, you can be in here as long as you behave. I will bounce you out myself. But yeah, we're trying to get Eric out. We're gonna tick them off again. Hey, Peachy Hugs. We are gonna tick them off again at the court and let them know they cannot do this to Eric. We got from the last time I heard, it's $20,000, but if we get at least 10K, someone else is gonna match 10K. That's from what I heard off of Liberty's. If you want to, go back and go check out Liberty Freaks TV, his video, or go into Eric's, and it will give you an update on what that is. You know, we are trying to raise money on it everywhere. We were trying to get money up for Eric because they decided to revoke Eric's bond for bullcrap reason. Hey, David, hello. Dylan, hello, and hugs, 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 hugs. Yep, I know you. Okay, yeah, Trey, I seen you over there, audit. So I decided to help out and get people that are sub to me, see if they'll join in and help out. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Awesome. Extra good citizens going to get auto. Awesome. Bunch of bullcrap, but they're pulling with our guys. Yes, I have. The pay pool I do have in the description, and Friends and Code's been posting Eric's pay pool. So there we go, Beanie. Wait, remove it, please, or I'll remove it. You know better. We ain't doing this in here. You got the count of 5 to remove it, Wit. 1, 2, 3, 4, Bye. Okay. Sit in the dungeon for a day, Wit. I'm not putting up with it tonight. You don't need to do that. Especially on my channel. You know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't put up with the drama in here. Yeah, I don't put up with drama. Okay, who is back here that came in? Please come back. But we're here for Eric. Yeah, thank you, bud. And hugs to you. I'm going to try to have a nice weekend. Why? How'd your message? I didn't delete your message, sweetie. Google, I know Google Play's been doing a lot. The Google team's been streaming a lot of awesome. That's awesome, TX. It's awesome. This is my StreamYards. Anybody wants to join? You're more than welcome to. Like I said, tonight, for the most half, till we get Eric raised, it's going to be working on trying to get Eric's, trying to get Eric out. And every now and then I'll play a tune that's at least about 30 seconds. That way I don't get freaking whatchamacall. I don't get in trouble. Yeah, a lot has to do with. I see Texas. Hey, sweetie.
Are you here?
Cybertron and hugs.
So what happened to Eric now? I was working.
He went to court today for about his bond, and they decided that they're going to revoke his bond and make it $20K. More, yeah. If you want to know more about it, hop over to Liberty's channel or Eric's, and you'll get the full update on that. But from what I understand, they revoked his bond. They thought the 10K wasn't enough, so they raised it up to 20K.
There comes a time when, like what's going on in Virginia, and you think, I wonder if there's going to be a second Revolutionary War. And, I'm thinking now's the time. I got about 1,000 rounds with little pigs etched in them. I think it's time that we.
I know
I
Virginia's
think it's
going
time that we
through it.
just say fuck it, one shot, one kill. Let's fucking clean the house.
Hang on a minute.
One shot, one kill. Do you hear me?
But
Yeah, I can
yeah,
hear you.
Virginia's enough. That's right now where everybody's holding on to see what happens in Virginia. Considering the fact they wanted to cut everybody's live streams and everything, and the news reporters.
Jen,
Or Jordy.
Jen, can you hear me?
Yes.
Greg from Texas.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I tell you what, I'm trying to articulate. Everything worse was expected for the rally in Richmond turned out to be the most spectacular thing. No one was arrested. No one was hurt. Exactly what the governor didn't want to happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the government. Yeah, they were all hoping that there would have been a big big fighting and everything else, and it didn't happen that way.
Right. And when the governor calls in martial or calls in, you know, basically martial law, you know,
Yeah.
the as an ex-veteran, combat veteran, this governor needs to get out. But the problem is, as a republic, me from Texas, I can't vote him out. Only Virginia can vote him out. And this man took advantage of the National Guard. You know what I'm saying? Expecting this big fiasco, people coming in and making riots.
Yeah.
And all it was people that take honor in the Second Amendment.
Hey, there's no stupid questions. The stupid questions are the ones that aren't asked. So
Hey, by the way,
now.
And by the way, Jim, do you hear me, Jim?
Yes, I hear you.
I spoke to China and everything's cool.
Awesome.
Thank you very much. Yeah. She told me the lowdown, and I'm glad she's doing better. Anyway, let's proceed.
I wanted to say, hey, Tex GT, hey, Cybertron, hey, everybody in the chat.
I don't know. How do you see chat as you speak?
You go over on live comments if you're in StreamYards, or you can pull up the YouTube and just mute down the YouTube,
Right.
and you can see the chat through the YouTube.
Okay, because I want you to know, I strictly do this through my phone, not through my computer. You understand?
Okay. Well, when you click over the live chat, you won't see nobody. You'll hear us, but you won't see nobody.
Right.
Yeah, I'm doing this on my Note 10 too, Texas GT, and
okay, I got it.
I'm even trying to do split screen. It won't let me do it.
Yeah, it won't. I tried to do that on mine. It won't let me split screen either. So
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't know what the chat room is saying.
So on the phone, it's either you look at the chat and don't see what's going on the screen,
right? Exactly.
Or you see what's going on the screen, you don't see the chat. So
right.
Hey, Rooster Cogburn.
Hey, Northern Corruption. Hello and hugs. So we're trying to help out Eric, get him out. Auto, extra good citizens want to pick up Auto. Auto is bonded out.
Good.
So now we just got to worry about Eric.
Hey, Jen, did you see the picture of my rig that burned down?
No, I've been trying to catch up on everybody's videos today.
It's less than a minute video. It's less than a minute video. The other guy that was driving it, there was a electrical fire, and my job basically burned down.
Oh no! Dang, Cybertron.
Good to hear your voice. It's so good to hear voices under names, or But I do have to tell you one thing, if you're listening. I caught Eric Bryan by surprise when he put his phone number out. Are you listening?
Yeah.
He and I are ex-Navy guys, and you know how smart this man is. Well, we know he's smart.
Yes, I've met him.
Yeah, he was a submarine bubblehead, nuclear guy that worked in submarines.
And you gotta have, in order to be a nuclear engineer on a submarine, you gotta have a 97 or higher on your ASVAB.
Yeah, I scored a 97. He probably scored 100. But to go nuclear, he went 6 years in the Navy.
Hey, President Code.
But my point is, sitting in a jail for Eric is not a problem, because if you sit in a submarine, I promise you, it's the same damn thing. I hope that makes sense to you. Yeah, he was a submarine bubblehead.
Yeah, I scored a 94 on my ASVAB. That's why I purified water through reverse osmosis in the Army.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
So,
Brewster. Hey, Robert. Hello and hugs.
so what I'm saying is, sitting in a jail and sitting in a submarine is the same damn thing. So
Excuse me, guys.
don't worry about
Sorry
Eric.
about
Don't worry about Eric. He'll take care of himself.
Yeah, the way Eric's mind works, all that free time, he's just thinking about how to write up legal shit to just
Mhm.
fuck them.
Yeah, exactly.
that. Hey, Peachy.
And
Eric will be
Eric,
fine.
well, Eric said a couple days ago he has a plenty of people in there. We're going to try to do this.
I promise you, Eric will be fine. The thing is, I'm not trying to take over the conversation. Eric will be fine because you know what? He'll find the funds to get out. The thing is, the government can't handle him because they know his background. I promise you, they know his intelligence, and they don't know how to handle it.
Mm-hmm.
So they throw him in jail, thinking that that's going to suppress him, but that's not going to suppress him.
But well, see, here's the thing: they're they're very low intelligence, and they're trying to lash out, but all they're doing is digging their hole deeper.
That's exactly what I was trying to say. I mean, even the DA doesn't know the law better than Eric. If Eric, kind of like us, talk about ASVAB, and we dig and we dig deep, and lawyers know the surface, if that makes sense,
Yeah.
but they don't dig deep into the law. They only go what is present. In other words, how much can I do without working? I hope that makes
Hey,
sense.
Tommy. Hello and hugs.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay here.
That's
Hey,
good. That's
Tommy.
good.
How are you?
Hey, by the way, I don't
Tommy, I
believe
think
I've
you're
ever
echoing a
thanked
little
you for
bit.
your service, Tex GZ. Thank you for your service, and anybody else that's served for our country, thank you.
Hey,
Anybody that served.
I tell you what, I'm proud of my service, and it taught me well. And I tell you what, through the hardships, I've been all over the world, and it made me a better man to know the world. I know it sounds corny, but it's the truth.
Mm. And I tell you what, I've taken that ABSFAB twice. I know passing that thing with a high score is not the easiest thing in the world to do.
Yeah.
So that the
Do you hear me now?
Yes.
yeah, I was in a class of 69 people when I took my ASFAB on one time, and only one person got a 90 or above.
Right.
So that is not an easy test whatsoever.
Oh my God. I mean, look, we have people taking ASVAB that score 32, and they're still going into the service. That's
Mhm.
crazy to me. That's
Yeah.
absolutely crazy.
But yeah, I passed mine with that first one with 87 is what I passed it with. But they
Yeah.
still wouldn't. They would not let me in because I was missing a goddamn thumb.
You know
That's
what?
it.
I'm
I'm
just saying,
surprised Beware Mouse is not over here.
No, Beware Mouse. I knew he was busy doing his own thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
I see that.
What was
I'm
that
not
text,
trying.
DP?
I'm not trying to step over people. I'm just saying that, yeah, I joined in '88 while in high school, and I went through the first Gulf War, and I've seen such a change in the military, and I want to make this point clear because my texting sucks, so I get to speak this out loud. That I've seen such a change as an ex-criminologist at Sam Houston State University. How I'm seeing sheriff's department more equipped than I was in war back in 1990. I see sheriff's department with 5 clips, a 45, and they're scared about safety of cops. I don't get it.
No, I agree with your Texas GT. I went in from 91 to 95. I missed the Gulf by 2 days. So I
Yeah.
was in Somalia and Haiti campaigns. Here's my military ID.
Somalia, yeah. Go ahead. Somalia was a bitch.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. And it was less, here's the problem, folks. Since I can speak my mind now as a veteran, the media is the worst enemy because it's news one day and it's not the next day. There's still veterans over there fighting their ass off, and unless one person is killed, the news picks it up. Even now, the police or the media doesn't pick it up. It's like a new train thing.
Well, actually, if you actually watch some of the other TVs like the ones out of Israel and all that, you'll see where there's stuff going on every day over there.
Exactly.
But our news media is so propaganda anymore that they don't want us to see what's going on over there. And that's all the news media is today. It's a propaganda machine.
Well, absolutely. I actually went to NBC Nightly News for the first time in 5 years. And you know how it started?
Hmm.
It started with this: war across seas, Trump, impeachment, a new disease coming across on the airports, a panorama, whatever they call it.
Yeah, a pandemic.
I'm like, yeah. And I'm thinking, oh my God, they're scaring the shit out of people that don't know anything about the world.
Yep.
I like what Robert wrote. If we all can't come together again, these triangle pigs in government, then we will never achieve nothing we need to. In other words, saying stop the bullshit. We need all to work together.
There's a song, and it was by ZZ Top called TV Dinners. And that's what I call not sheeple, but people that come home. You remember TV Dinners?
Mm-hmm.
You ever put it in the microwave? Remember back in the day where microwave, you had to stay away from it because it was radioactive. But TV dinner people, they come home and they watch the news and they go to sleep. And they don't watch it anymore. They don't.
Well,
They just
Dick
don't
Fit,
watch.
one of my favorite trolls. Sorry.
No,
Yep.
no, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I-
It's just hilarious.
I love Wilma Dickfit. I always give her a shout out. Her and Taryn Dixoff, they're two of my most favorite trolls in all of YouTube. I'm telling you.
Who's that? Your favorite troll?
Wilma Dickfit and Taryn Dixoff.
Okay, never heard of him.
Yeah, they're freaking awesome, actually.
Right. Can I ask you a
they're
question?
funny.
And Wilma Dickfit, I could see that Tammy is number one with a finger going at me too. I can see her flipping me off the whole dang time while she's saying I'm number one.
I tell you one thing, folks. I'll tell you one thing. As a veteran, I would never be on the streets as a cop watch, because if a cop ever got in my face as a veteran, I'd be in jail.
You'd
So
be like,
I just,
would you be
What's
like that? Would you be like that Marine? What was it? I think it was about
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
that black
Yeah.
Marine that
Yes, sir.
he said, "Come on and fight me. Leave these
Exactly.
people alone. I just came back from across seas fighting against people just like you."
Exactly.
And all that. Yeah, I'll never forget that.
Exactly.
That just gave me goosebumps from the bottom of my feet to the top of my head when he did that. Literally, it was like it's about damn time.
I tell you what, as a grown man, I cried.
Yeah, I agree. It brought a tear to my eye to see it. You know.
What were you guys crying about?
That video. That
when we
video.
saw- Go ahead.
Video.
Patsy.
I'm just saying, I'm the great researcher. And the thing is, I watch you guys and do whatever. You give me a phone number, and I will hound the police department. I will hound them down and ask for accountability. And you know what? Do you know how many times I've been hung up on?
Oh, I can just imagine because I know how many times I've been hung up on.
Exactly. A police department hung up with me asking for a supervisor.
Yep.
Longview, Texas. A fellow cop watcher. He flipped the bird to a cop, and the sheriff's department followed him for 5 miles and pulled him over and just gave him a ticket for speeding.
Just for
And
flipping
he
a
wasn't
bird?
speeding. It was S.A. Perez. S.A. Perez.
Oh, SAX.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Longview,
Longview,
What-
Texas. And I
What
called
happened with their plant today?
I called the mayor of Longview, Texas, and he won't answer my calls.
I can tell you this. I don't know how many times I've called mayors or mayor's offices
Exactly.
and be nice.
Exactly.
I mean, I've been as nice and sweet as I could be. I mean, like sugar wouldn't melt my mouth to these
Exactly.
people, right? And they hang up on me.
Exactly.
Tammy,
And you
are
know
you
what?
sure that's sugar?
Dalby, I don't want to take your night job from you. You know you're the one who catches at night for me.
Are you sure there's sugar in your milk? I think it might be something else, sweet and salty, but mostly salty.
Like I said, I don't want to take your night job from you. You know you're the one who catches for me at night.
Pug Mama.
Oh, Tammy, you wish.
Don't make me.
I don't even catch for my
You
wife.
already did it. You made me show my pepperonis.
Yeah.
God damn it, I can't unsee that shit. Why?
Hey, Betsy, can I get you to do me a favor if you're gonna be in here for a while? Can you please copy the link from the description or off of me to post for Eric for Eric's pool, Eric Brandt's pool, please?
Did Eric go back to jail today or what?
Yeah, they revoked his bond. It's more if you want more of an update on it, it's over at Liberty Freak TV, or go over to Eric's channel and they'll give you guys the update of what they did to Eric today. So now they revoked the 10K and made it 20K now. Stupid. Thank you, Betsy.
So does he have to pay $20K to get out of jail now?
Yeah, 20K, but all we need to raise is, from what I understand, is 10K. Someone said they would match the 10K if we raised 10K.
Well, here's the thing. They keep raising his bail and everybody in the community keeps raising money to help him, but the community I think is gonna go broke before this is before too long, because cops keep playing games. They knew it. That's the problem.
Well, this is a judge that's playing games now.
Yeah.
Judge, I mean, they're just playing games.
Do you realize the more money we raise, please listen to me, the more money we raise, the more money is going back into revenue. Eric can sit in jail for 60 days and he'd hang. I promise you. I know, Gen Z, that please understand what I'm saying. Eric can handle it.
Well, I believe Eric can handle it. Have you not seen how the prisoners support the jail people? The people in jail supported him in some of his videos.
Yeah.
I mean, so I think he could, but it's a lot easier to get what you need when you're free and access it freely, than where you're in jail and it's hard to access that stuff and you're limited to time if they allow you to do it.
So
Because
that first
Like
10K, that first 10K is still in there. But the problem is the judge revoked it, so it's going to be sitting there until he goes to court next month, and until he goes to
Wait,
court in February.
they could
what?
take up to 6 to 8 months or
Yeah,
even longer in some cases, just to get that 10K back.
Wait a minute. I'm getting two different stories. Did the bail bondsman revoke it, or did the judge
the
revoke it?
judge.
The judge revoked it.
Please give me the phone number of the judge.
It's like I said, you have to go jump on Liberty
Yeah,
or
Liberty
where
probably
Eric's where
has all
Liberty
that.
is, and
Is it
he
the
can give
judge
you all
that
that
Eric
info.
called up on the phone? Is he the one that did it?
A judge
No,
revoking a bail?
20K, Wilma.
Yeah, it
20K.
revoked. Yeah, the judge revoked the bond because it was a felony bond. Then
Wow.
and then upped it. And according to Liberty, he said he was sitting there and said, "Well, they got 10,000 real quick. Let's see if they can get 20."
Excuse my language, GNT. That's a judge with a pussy attitude.
Yep.
That is a judge that is scared to fucking death because he got showed he fucked
Wow.
up, and he's afraid he's going to lose his status in that government scheme of things. Is what he.
You-
And they
You know
have
what?
it on. They have it on record of the judge sitting there saying that.
Wow.
They have it on record, everything, where the judge said, "Well, he got 10K. Let's see if he can get 20."
You know what? This is old video you need to look up about a Florida judge that went into the Supreme Court of, per se, Florida, that did misconduct, and they took their rights away. Maybe he needs to take his rights away.
I agree with that, Robert Bonner. I know 7 days in jail was plenty enough for me to want to sit in jail. I don't like sitting in jail.
I tell you what, I'll sit in jail until I'm right, and I've done it before.
Yeah.
I in Fredericksburg, Texas, because of my disability, and I limp. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
police department arrested me because they said I had public intoxication. I begged them for a breathalyzer, and they kept me overnight. I want you to listen to this, just to tell you how cops are, especially in small towns in Texas. I sat in jail there for 7 days. The magistrate finally bailed me out. Do you understand what I'm saying? I sat there and sat there and sat there because I knew I was not drunk. I knew I walked with a limp. But
Did they do a blood draw? Did they do a blood draw of any kind for alcohol?
Oh no! They refused me. They refused my breathalyzer. They refused everything. Do you understand? This is Texas. I sat there in jail. I didn't eat for 4 days. I swear to God on the Bible. And the magistrate finally told me I could leave. Is that bullshit or what?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the honesty of the police department. That's why I hate cops.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I limped, because of my disability.
Oh, they do the same thing to me. Because my hand goes up sometimes, it'll go up like up to my chest. They'll
Right.
question it, or if I start limping, they'll question. And it's like it's my
I-
cerebral palsy, guys.
And in Texas, guys, one time, like I said, I can't. I'm speaking my mind now. I'm letting out everything in Texas. Please listen. I lived in Kerrville, Texas. Are you hearing me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kerrville, Texas. I had pneumonia, and I had to go get my medication in Kerrville, Texas. And I was leaving Walmart, the pharmacy, and was pulled over, and I was wrong. My registration or my inspection sticker was out of date. My fault. No problem. They pulled me into parking lots, and I went to pull over. They pulled me over into parking lots, and I reached over to get my insurance and so forth. I sat there for 20 minutes. Finally, a police officer with the butt of his gun knocked on my window. Do you understand? The butt of his gun knocked on my window. As an ex-veteran, I kept my cool shit.
Hey, Jason.
What's up, Jason?
How's it, bro?
Okay.
Love you guys.
There's my brother from another mother. That's my twin brother. Say that 10 times fast.
Jason now, Tammy Linlin. Jason Linlin. Love you guys. Hi, TX. What's up?
What's up, brother?
I guess you heard we're helping out Eric again.
Oh, yeah. On it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was going to say, I already seen
Take a
Jason.
break.
I seen you in one of the chats already. So.
A few of them.
Yeah, they mess with disability real bad. They don't give a crap, Robert.
Oh, the cops don't give a shit about us.
Oh hell, it's like in Denver, man. It took me 27 phone calls just to get someone to work on getting one of the courthouses into ADA compliance. And I found one guy.
He was doing phone calls. I would give him the updates.
It took me 27 phone calls to find one guy that was willing to even mess with that courthouse. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. As soon as I said the name of the courthouse, the people would actually say, "Oh, we can't help you." They're saying, "Oh yeah, we can help. We can help you." What courthouse is it? What was the name of that courthouse again, Jen? Is that
the Lindsay.
Yeah, Lindsay Lanigan Courthouse.
Yeah.
Over there in Denver. As soon as I said, "Oh, we can help you. We can help you." What's the name of the courthouse? As soon as I said Lindsay Lanigan, they said, "Oh, we can't help you. You need to go talk to this person." And 27 phone calls later, I finally found someone that was willing to try to tackle that problem. It's insane.
How many people have a computer right in front of you that you can type in something?
I'm on a laptop.
Okay.
I got a computer.
Look up Llano, Texas. LLANO, Texas Sheriff's Department. These LLANO, Texas Police Departments or Sheriff's Departments, they were literally picking a lock with their body cam on to break into a house. This was years ago. This is how idiotic cops are. LLANO, Sheriff's Departments, Texas. You'll see the body cam of them picking a lock and then breaking down a door.
What, another house that they can invade with the wrong address?
Yeah. This is great about speaking instead of texting.
Yeah, I just found that one.
Yeah. They were picking a lock.
Yep, got it. I found it.
There you go. These cops are.
Someone wants to screen share with me, they can, and I'll throw it up so everybody else can see.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3. Well, there's 1, 2 of it.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Paul.
TNT, how you doing, love?
Oh,
Hey,
how you doing?
Jason?
Just trying to help out and bring
Texas
some money
GT?
to Eric
I
out.
saw that video. I seen that cops doing that thing.
Exactly.
They tried picking it for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Yeah. They
I would've
kicked
done
in the
shot 'em.
door. They kicked in the door for no reason. No warrant. No seizure. They kicked in the door. Much like Kerrville, like I told you.
Yeah, big surprise.
Hey, Bob.
Yes, sir.
By the way, thank you for the other night for stopping by. Appreciate it.
You got it, brother.
You did not need that shit on here, so I appreciated that.
I mean,
I was a little bit upset to begin with, and you think about the shit and you realize, hey, I appreciate
Yeah.
it, man.
yeah, just leave the drama away,
But do you
That's what
see?
he wanted that night, and guess what? He didn't get it.
Yeah.
But
I
you
mean,
see,
I don't want to go on Genty's channel and do that to the lovely lady.
but
Now
you see,
you're good. I just want to let you know. Like I said, I was upset that night. I ain't upset about anything about it. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate it, brother.
Me and Good T had a good talk, and it was a good, calm talk, about it.
Yep.
And
I'm good. We're good, brother.
So
And
Okay.
Texas GT, and thank you for your service, brother.
but you see what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if it's 5 years ago or today.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Cops are taking advantage of people, and these idiots had their body cam on, picking a lock.
Yeah, and they did it for a long time, too.
Yeah,
On
exactly.
the glass door.
Yeah, exactly.
well,
I mean, that guy should have been well within his rights since they opened it or attempted
I
to
tell
kick
you-
that door and shot him.
I tell you what, as a veteran with a shotgun, I'd probably go to jail, but then invading my house,
Yeah, a shotgun ain't no freaking joke.
yeah, I
No.
There's
know.
not much left when you hit with a shotgun. There's not much left.
Yep.
But you know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
picked my lock in my house, and then they kicked down my door
mhm.
Oh,
without a warrant.
they did that to you, brother?
No, I'm talking about Lando Police Departments.
Okay, yeah. I was asking if they did that to you.
I'm just saying.
I was freaked out.
Yeah, I would have definitely shot him.
Oh yeah, justified.
Well, that's what happened.
Absolutely.
There was
They
something
didn't,
like
they
that.
didn't even
Hey,
pronounce they
there
were
was
coming.
there was something like that happened down in Florida, where the guy actually, believe it or not, after 5 years of fighting about it in the courts, was let go. Okay,
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
cops
Yeah,
came
Tammy,
to
you
his
know what,
house.
brother? They do it all the time.
Right,
A lot.
I know, but the cops came to
Hey,
his
Lou, how
house.
you doing, brother?
What?
Hey,
What?
Randy, you got a pen and paper, real quick?
Yeah,
Can I
give me my
please at
email.
least finish what I'm saying?
We're stepping.
Tammy, go ahead, brother. We
we're
got plenty of
stepping-
time. Tammy, go
We're
ahead.
stepping.
All right.
We're stepping upon each other.
Yo,
Hey.
Tammy,
We're
go ahead.
stepping upon each other.
Yeah, Tammy,
Well,
go ahead, brother.
The guy shot the cops that broke into his house. There's two of the cops, and that broke into his house. He called immediately to the 911, said he shot officers.
Yeah.
Right, and they did not show that they did not have a warrant. They didn't have nothing. He was 5 years and had to take it on all the way to the state Supreme Court of Florida, and because the stand your ground rules there, and they didn't have a warrant. He actually got away with it and walked away with it. But
Right.
he still spent 5 years. He was in prison for
Damn.
3 of the 5 years, and 2
Yeah,
of the 5
Tammy,
years
I
he was in
believe that went
Canada.
to the Supreme Court, too.
Did it
got
go all the way to
ruled-
the Supreme Court?
Yeah, it went to the Supreme Court, and we, the people, have a right to defend ourselves.
I
He
didn't
all
hear
got off
states.
of it, thank God. But they was still 5 years of his life because
Absolutely.
cops came to his house, broke into his house without a warrant or anything else. That was still 5 years of his life.
Absolutely.
Fucking
So,
gone.
Tammy, so the Supreme Court ruled on it that's okay to defend ourselves. But do you think that's going to happen? No, we're still fucked.
Yeah. So
And
Hey,
eyes
Jason.
wide open. I didn't hear nothing about Furry getting arrested today.
I haven't heard that.
I ain't heard
she?
about Furry being arrested. I'll go check, guys. Let's see.
No, I know she raised a lot of money for a Catilla,
You know
which I'm
what,
not
Jim?
mad at.
You know what, Jim, and everybody in this chat.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
doesn't make a difference because it's going to keep happening until we do something different.
Exactly.
I don't know how to make a difference.
Well, there was a big difference made, and I guarantee you it scared the piss out of them when they seen over 150,000 people in Virginia.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they didn't like that one.
No, that scared the piss out of them.
Exactly. And I don't mean to interrupt anybody. Like I said, no arrests, no assaults, nothing.
No, but the left really wanted that so fucking bad.
They were too worried about somebody catching it on video.
Yeah.
They wanted it so bad.
Exactly.
Anti-gun people wanted it so damn bad, but it didn't happen. And they're so fucking butthurt.
Once they realized that the snipers were caught on top of the buildings, they immediately shut down everybody.
Well, it wasn't just that. It wasn't just that. I know, but I almost bet they knew the snipers were going to be shown. It was the 50 caliber machine guns that were trained on the choke point that got everybody shut down.
Hey, I went to a protest.
You can see that on Global News. It's a new up and coming media. That is an actual media that shows what they catch. And they had drones flying up there, and they caught, where they had that choke point going in. They were calling it the Nazi checkpoint.
Yeah.
There was 250 caliber machine guns trained on that checkpoint, on that choke point right there.
Well, I didn't see the 50s, but I seen the snipers.
Yeah, they caught Global News. They caught it with one of their drones.
Hey, we did a protest in National City, which is in San Diego. It's a really small city, maybe 40,000 people. They had snipers on the roof on the protest with a bunch of people, kids dancing. I mean, little kids dancing, and they had snipers on the roof.
Nanya, I guess when people get together again and they wonder why people are getting together and protesting once again, they're gonna sit there and they're gonna start thinking. I mean, everybody needs to get together and do these damn protests.
Yeah, I mean, they're so against us.
Oh,
they don't like the people, us, the little people.
Oh, wait a minute. I have to say, so against us, not against us. Not
all right,
against
Pete,
us.
thank you.
There's Texas.
Can I say this? Not against us. I'm a veteran.
Thank you, brother.
I know war is bullshit. Believe me.
War is brutal.
Please listen for 1 second, and I'll get off the line.
No, you can talk what you want, brother.
You keep on talking, bro.
You deserve it. You earned it.
Please listen. I know oil. I know Afghanistan hobbies. You know what I'm saying? It's about the bigger guys than us. As veterans, we just do what we do. Even now.
I raised in the military life all my life.
Right. I suffer from what's called Gulf War syndrome, and people forgot about it because at one time it was a big deal, and now it's like napalm. It's just, you know what I'm saying?
It's uranium.
Yeah.
Depleted uranium.
No, I was injected with anthrax. I mean, we sat in line. For the country people, there's a hydraulic gun.
Correct.
That you're injected, like polio.
It's an air gun.
Yeah. Before we went overseas, we were injected with all kinds of diseases before going overseas. And besides the fact, the point is that I thought stupidly as a 19-year-old, being 19, I thought we're going to make a change.
You were gung ho.
Yeah.
Robert, the only way the government's going to try to think that they have power if we back down off of them. As long as we don't back down off them, they can't do shit.
No. What he's saying is they are willing to go to the lengths of killing people to try and keep the power. Okay, which from before Jesus Christ's time, you can see, go back into history before then, and they did it way back in the day to try to keep power. It's been an ongoing thing with all governments from damn near
It's
the
all
beginning of government.
Well, Tammy, I'm not sure about that. I think the military thought these industrial complex with the little anti-disease thing, they have so much fucking power. They said, okay, do it, because they thought it would be safe for the military. But it ended up not being safe for them.
Well, yeah, that's true, but they were still willing to. What I'm getting at, they were willing to try
Yep.
to kill people to keep their power.
Yep. Kind of
Even
like the
though the
polio
military
vaccine.
didn't help them, even though the military didn't help them so much, they still found out that they found out the hard way it wasn't going to help them much. But they were still trying to and willing to kill people to try to keep that power.
there
Oh
you
yeah,
go.
power is everything.
There you go. Finding about the hard way. There you go. Finding about the hard way.
If you can F off, you can access private chat, and I
Okay, hit
posted
me
my
up, brother.
number.
Give Lou a minute. Give Salty around a second. Go ahead, brother.
I posted my number in private chats for anyone that wants it.
Okay, I don't do that. I'm a tech tard.
Well, just hit the chat and then go to private, and you'll see my number posted. I won't post it in general.
Okay, I got
Salty
it.
Ranch number is 222. Eat a bag of dicks.
Yep.
So we got the 55 number, right? Salty, we got 55, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Don't take it off yet.
No, but
In fact,
everybody else has
dicks
got it.
or
They're going around
butt
like fucking hotcakes.
GT, you open up a weapon of sentences and conversation.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like I said. I mean, check goes all around. The check goes all around. It's
I'll
like
be
I said.
right back.
Now, if it gets like real, like if my check gets a little bit too raunchy, I'll let everybody know. Hey, that's a little bit too raunchy, but
I'll be back. SNS went
as
live.
long as it's common sense and respect in here, and everybody's having fun, and nobody's getting
Yep.
hurt or all that. Hey.
I know, Jen. Did you hear why I had to put a shirt on?
Why?
So you didn't look like my twin brother?
No, I was being so damn trolled up in those places. They said, some guy said, Jay, you've been wearing that same work shirt all week. I'm like, yes, I have been.
I guess they don't know it.
I took it off, and then 17,000 people said, put a shirt on. So I put a shirt on.
So I guess they don't understand that you might have more than one work shirt that looks the same.
I don't know. I got a couple of red ones. I put them on.
Come on, dude. You walk down to your office.
Red shirt. They're fucking at Walmart. They're for fucking $4.99.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need a shirt, dude? You walk down to your office, don't you?
What's that? Sorry, I missed that.
See, don't you walk down to your office?
I walked down to my office.
The hell you need a shirt for?
I don't understand.
You should go in a robe.
Shoot.
It's cold in Canada. He has to layer up.
That's true. Hey, I got Jason.
Yes.
Is it true that when you get a Reese's peanut butter cup little package, you get 3 of them?
My favorite.
Yes,
candy.
it is. Yes, that is true.
We only get 2 in America.
Yeah, we only get 2.
Unless
Dude,
you
Bullshit, I've gotten 3
That's
before.
bullshit, man.
if you get a king size, you get 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
come
That-
on
that
now.
ain't
Even
four.
right.
We only get 3 in our king sizes.
We
Yeah.
get 4.
Oh, do we?
We also have
Okay.
That's
Clarify.
almost like having
Right,
8 beers and a
yeah.
6
Chickens are fighting. Shut up.
we actually have a Reese's peanut butter cup that is literally a pound in weight.
Oh my god.
God.
Send it over. I'll eat it.
Yeah, we do.
We also have some that have mini Reese's Pieces stuck inside of the Reese's peanut butter cup.
No,
Oh, you're killing me now.
We got those. We got those.
Send it over. Tammy's got my address. Send me all the Reese's peanut butter cups you got. I'm gonna put it in a jar of peanut butter and drink it with a glass of milk.
I'm just gonna have to make a huge care package and buy all the 1 pound Reese's peanut butter cups and send them out.
Yeah, man. Make
Talk
sure
to a friend of mine, get you free ones.
And you know the best part about Reese's peanut butter cups? You don't need
Jason,
teeth
just tell
to
your
eat 'em.
wife. Just send it to me, and God bless her.
I want some too. All right. Hey, you going shopping tomorrow? You got the credit card? Okay.
I got dance rehearsal first.
Hey, baby, if you're going shopping, give me some peanut butter cups.
Oh God, hang on, Matt.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny shit right there. But I can't believe that you all get 3 to R2. That ain't even right.
I know that should be war.
Damn, I'm not
Declare
master.
war in Canada.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, my
that's a
God.
freaking, that's almost as comparable as oil. We should be going to war with Canada right now.
We're already at war with Canada.
I'm laughing my ass off.
Fucking right.
Want to see?
War every day, even on these panels.
You want
We're
to
already
see
at war
something?
with Canada.
No, wait.
Can't do anymore.
Yeah, but do you get Reese's peanut butter cups like that?
You bastard.
One big
You
one like that
bastard.
big around and that thick.
Kit Kat bar?
Jason's running. He's like, well, look, I got it.
Speaking of
Kit
that, I
Kat?
want one of those.
Hey, Jason, do you get the little girly ones?
Oh my God.
White chocolate Kit Kat?
Let's see him, Jen. Let me see that Reese's one
No
back
Kit
again.
Kat. Reese's peanut butter cups. No Kit Kat. Reese's peanut
Jan,
butter.
what are you doing? You're killing me.
Big cup.
We have those.
I think that's the
What
one
else
that
you
we
got?
had in here.
No, you got the 3-pack.
Is
that the last one?
Yeah.
Damn it. I wanted to open it up and show them.
And then
Hold on a minute. Do they make those things in Canada or what?
And then we have a whole bunch of these.
mini peanut butter cups and Kit Kat bar, white chocolate. No, they do not make that in Canada. That is
We
made
got the mini
right
ones.
here in Hershey, PA.
I fucking
Oh,
A buddy of
Yeah.
mine works
is
there,
that
and
kind
he
of like
gave me
the
this
we
whole
sell
bag of them.
drugs to Canada for like nothing?
A
Yeah,
white
check it
Kit
out.
Kat. Look at that. That's white chocolate.
Why does your Kit Kat have a white wrapper on it?
Because it's white
Because
chocolate.
it's white chocolate.
Oh, nice.
We have Hershey bars that have pretzel and peanuts inside
Yeah.
of it.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
we have that
Come
here
on.
too. Should be me.
And it's white chocolate.
Mrs.
Yeah.
Jason, what are you
Yeah.
doing to me? Why are you teasing me?
Out here,
That
we
is
have
so wrong.
three. We have
look,
3
White
Hershey
chocolate Kit
plans.
Kat.
We have Kit Kat, Reese's, and we have Hershey. That's
Tammy,
white
you're killing me
chocolate
too.
as a Kit
Kit
Kat.
Kat is not so racial anymore.
That's a white boy.
Okay, they make Kit Kats green now too, by the way.
Yep.
They have
You know,
Kit
one
Kat.
thing, you know,
No,
you know
it's
the
not.
one thing, Tammy, one thing me and Jen get to do in their side of the country, they routinely drive down the Hershey Highway. They've been on the Hershey Highway.
Highway.
Yep.
The only time I get to Hershey Highway was when my wife gets home.
Hershey Highway.
Lou, why do you always keep going driving down that goddamn road?
I love it. The Hershey
swear to
Highway
God.
makes all my dreams come true, and I never have to worry about having children.
I told them.
Well,
That
That's a
ain't
good
true,
thing.
Lou.
I
What?
swear to God, children are the best things.
yeah, they are. When I have my
Hey, you know what?
kids-
Children are great when they're not yours. You feed them a bunch of sugar, and you fucking send them back to their parents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's called being a grandpa.
That's also called
Or an
being an
uncle
uncle.
daddy.
Grandmother.
He will
Or an
never.
uncle daddy. You know, I don't mind being an uncle daddy. I'm good with it.
Yeah.
The thing
I
is,
remember when my
the
son was
thing
born.
is, I don't give my grandson sugar.
I tell you what,
You
kids
should.
are sponges, and they make you think about things that you don't care about. Just
Mhm.
Hershey's with peanuts.
I don't know if you ever been there when the birth happens. When my son was
Yeah.
born, I never laughed so hard and I never cried so hard at the exact
Yeah.
same time.
Yep.
And you killed him dead for the rest of his life, didn't you?
Didn't know what to do.
Jason almost passed out when our son was born because he did the bad thing and went and stood near my feet.
Like, damn, I didn't know it could stretch that much.
No, I was behind my wife. I was holding her arms and I seen that and I literally laughed and cried at the same time. It was insane.
I didn't do any laughing, did I?
You went hysterical, yeah.
Oh shit! I guess I did.
But you were
I'm laughing.
It's all one emotion. It's
It was a long day. It was a long,
it's
long
absolutely
day.
insane.
It was the best
Like,
day of my
I did
life.
that. We did that. And it's like, really?
Jason, just remember, pictures or it didn't happen, bro.
This is the first time I actually showed my face, and I hate my face. So
That's awesome.
Well, good thing you ain't seen them all because you really hate it.
I would show my face, but half of my eyes disappear.
I got mad at you in a
Then
chat once
my
many
glass-
years ago, but
I kill the camera in
Respect.
my face.
you're
And
cool.
You kill the camera. Look at this face. Come on. You make me look. I make you look pretty, buddy. Come on.
Oh, hey, pretty
Except when
boy.
he shows his pepperoni
I
nipple.
like Ed Sheeran.
I'm smiling for the first time in a long time.
He does. He. You kind of.
I'm so ugly. I
laughing
make
for the
freight
first time.
trains take dirt roads, people.
Hey, I make maggots puke.
You're cool as shit, brother.
You ever seen a baboon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I look like
You
one
just called me?
right now.
Uh-huh. Now
Hey.
look at me, and then you see the baboon walking away.
Hey, an update on the bond money.
Yes, ma'am.
Eric's bond money.
Yeah.
$3,000 or $3,020.23.
And I
Okay,
did.
well, we have somebody that's gonna
$20.
actually,
I did.
somebody's gonna actually match it up to 10 grand, right?
Yep.
Who's going to match the money?
Yep,
It's anonymous.
It's
it's
anonymous.
an anonymous person that's doing it.
Hello. That's a lot of money.
Is either that or a bullshitter? Do we know? We don't
No,
know.
No,
this
it's not bullshitter.
No bullshit.
evidently this is the same person that's done this before.
Yeah, I mean Eric Grant's a fucking. The guy's
That's a lot
fucking
of
crazy.
money.
Gets arrested all the time, but he's good people. He has
$3,200?
our backs.
Wait. $3,200 to get him out of jail?
No,
No.
no, no.
20,000.
20,000 to get
It's
him out.
$20K to get him out.
$20,000 to get him out
I'll
of
tell you
jail?
right now, if I had 100,000 sitting in my bank and Eric
Yeah,
needs
exactly.
20K, it's done.
I
But
agree.
I
Really?
don't have that
Yep.
sitting
Jason,
in my
how about
bank.
you send me $20? We're good.
GNT?
No, sorry, I would have, but I sent it to Eric
That's
There
a
you
lot of money.
because
That's a lot
Monkey
of money.
sang for me. I
Hey,
asked him to sing a
hey.
song. He did.
Hey, we
That's
God
raised
bless you.
10K.
Yeah, he came to break
We
That's
down
a
raised,
with
lot
me.
of
we
money.
raised 10K
That's a lot of
3.5
money.
weeks
Hey,
ago.
JJ saying something here.
Everybody's
That's a
talking
lot
about
of money. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, but
That's
hey,
a
we
lot.
raised
Yeah, it is.
10K within 2.5, 3 weeks ago. We can do it again.
It was
And,
very
and-
But
and
you
it
know
took,
what?
it,
We
took
did
less,
it.
it happened fast.
it took less than 48 hours to raise that 10K.
But we did it 2 weeks
once
ago.
people started raising it.
It's a bad thing, but it's a good thing. With cash, everybody gets
We
back.
did it. We did it 2 weeks ago.
Not like
And now
Vaughn when
it's
you
going
And
up.
Liberty,
Just
and
ask for your
listen,
money back, you'll get it back.
yes, I was just gonna say, Liberty said, if once you give it and you need the money back, email him. They will get when they win that court in February, the money is coming back to you if you want it back. You
Yeah, and I
got to
swear to
email
fuck,
Liberty.
this stupid
Oh.
Canadian right here. About a year back, I donated to see that go on. For a couple
Jason,
people.
you're not
You got
stupid.
arrested, and Eric got arrested. I donated. I didn't know nothing about anything.
Exactly.
You know, about a month or two later, I went on my PayPal, refund. I had no idea why. Like, I thought I was just donating to help. They explained to me all about the bonds. I had no
Okay.
clue that you know, a bond is a bond when you show up to court. That
$20,000 is a lot of fucking money Do you hear
Yeah,
me,
it
Jim?
is.
They're willing to give the money back, and they do. That's the
And how
thing.
did they revoke the 10 grand?
That's what shows you is so amazing.
So who gets that 10 grand?
So
That
it's
10
5
grand's
grand.
that 10 grand's sitting like in an escrow, almost like
Okay, so why they go to 20? Shouldn't it be the 10 grand already there?
because
And then the 10 grand.
the judge revoked
That's extortion.
the judge revoked the 10 grand bond because he was on a felony bond.
And that's
Right.
extortion.
And the judges have the ability.
Now, wait, Tammy's talking. Hang on.
Oh, wait. No, I have a question. What happened to 20,000? Because that's a lot of fucking money. Excuse my language, Jim.
Damn
$20,000 is a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
It's a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
Especially when it's cash.
Yeah, exactly. And we've already bonded him out 3 times now.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Believe me.
All right,
Eric
now
is a good guy. He's a good guy.
He's an awesome dude.
You're all going to see your money back.
Listen. He's pissed off the state of Colorado, but 20 grand, that's a lot of money. That's a
No,
lot
it's
of
not
money.
20 grand. It's 30
Exactly.
grand.
Phone people. Voice your opinion. 20 grand is fucking retarded.
No,
Yeah.
30 grand. Because they evoke.
you better be careful with the R word. I know you don't. I know
Yeah,
you didn't mean
I
to.
don't like the R
Just
word.
be careful with the R word.
The R word?
boy.
Revoke?
No.
Yeah, he already put 10 grand down.
When
And
someone
now
said
it's 20 grand.
And
charge.
And sorry, I had to ask GNT, how did he revoke his probation?
Because that's what I was trying
he's
to
Eric Grant.
explain. Because he's on a felony. It wasn't the probation. It was the bail or the bond that was revoked. Okay.
Okay, but what did he do?
That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all.
Okay.
He was on a felony bond. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
The felony bond, just because the judge may be afraid of anything, they can revoke it. Okay. Literally.
I heard it was a
Power,
DA.
that's the power they have on a felony bond. Okay. So the judge could have said, I'm afraid he's going to take a shit tomorrow in the wrong toilet. I'm going to revoke his bond. That's all the
Then
judge
what
had to
shit
say.
stink? Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay, that's wrong.
right. And so they revoked it. And then according to Liberty, and also it will be on the public record because the stenographer got it down on the record. The judge said, well, he raised 10,000. Let's see if he can raise 20.
I think it was a DA. But here's the problem.
Well,
Now,
Eric Brandt's going to go
whoa,
anywhere.
whoa. Wait a minute.
Eric Brandt is not going to go anywhere. He's going to go fucking put his fucking dick right up your ass.
Yep.
So tomorrow I will call the Attorney General of Colorado and find out about Eric Bryant because apparently he's on the agenda. No, please let me finish.
Absolutely.
Eric Bryant is on the agenda of the Attorney General of Colorado.
Yes.
Because if a judge is pushing up his bond or his get out of jail pass whatever, it's Attorney General time.
200.
Please call because you'll be one of many hundreds that have called.
Maybe thousands.
Oh yeah.
How about you know what the thing is? It's political. It's absolutely political.
Honestly, that's the way I look at Eric Grant right now. He is being held as a political prisoner.
Right.
Absolutely.
So I promise
Do we need
you.
North Korea?
Yeah.
Or is it here already?
I promise you.
I'm seeing North Korea now. Right now. Go ahead, GJ. I'm sorry, I overtalked you.
No, I promise you, I will contact the governor, and they're going to hang up on me. Then I'll call whomever, the Attorney General, whoever. But you know what? Eric Bryant is stuck in jail because he spoke his mind. And the problem is they don't know how to handle him. And that's the problem. They don't know how to handle him.
Yep. They're scared of Eric because he's also made change. He's made change already.
Exactly.
went against them. Okay. The change he has made has went against them, and higher up courts over their heads, and they're scared of him. That's their biggest problem. They're scared to go get
Exactly.
fucking outed for what they are.
Exactly. They're scared of him because they're used to people just submitting. Do you hear me?
Yes.
They're people. They're so used to people submitting.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, and like a story, Gulf War syndrome. I fought and fought and fought and fought. I'm the first one to get Gulf War syndrome until the president Obama said, "Oh yeah, there's Gulf War syndrome." You know what I'm saying? I fought my ass off for 10 years, so I understand, Eric Bryant.
Cindy Renee. That until he actually steps foot outside of the state, there by law there ain't a damn thing they could do. He could say he's going to Pluto, and it don't matter until he steps. And guess what? When he's left the state, every time he has left Colorado, he's went and got permission. So he went and got permission to go out of state to Texas. Okay. Until he actually does it, they ain't got a foot to stand on or anything else. So he could say, like I said, he could say he's going to Pluto all he wants. Until he does it, there ain't a damn thing they can do about it.
Right.
You know what? I think all Eric wants is to be people treated correctly and not have police officers have
That's
power.
all he wants. And he wants the homeless to be saved.
Exactly.
He wants the homeless to have help.
And GT, I tell you what. I tell you what, as a homeless veteran, oh my God, it sucked. One day I was a director of marketing sales, and I got sick from Gulf War syndrome. To the day where I lived in a homeless facility. I was lucky to live in a homeless facility because I was veteran, not living on the streets.
Thank God they took care of you.
But I understand where Eric's coming from. But this government, it goes state by state. I don't know what else to say. I will fight for Colorado, not for Colorado, for Eric, and I will call the government.
Me too.
No, we need to do everything for everybody. I live in San Diego. We have the largest.
Oh, you live in San Diego?
Yeah, we have the largest.
Oh, San Diego is the most fucked up. Irate.
No,
I watch Irate. Are you familiar with Irate?
He's a friend of mine.
Yeah, I watch.
No, we don't actually. San Diego has the best VA in the country.
Yeah,
and we're the only city that's actually taking care of the homeless.
I'm not worried about the VA. I'm talking about cops. No. The police department in San Diego is ridiculous. They're pulling out ARs, over stupid situations. But
they do it everywhere.
Yeah,
but
not San Diego, not just Chicago. It's a little place in Ohio.
Yep.
Yeah,
or Idaho, or little places in Washington.
Let me tell you, now Leesburg, Missouri turned it down. They were offered a grant and also guns. Now this is a town of 150 people that's got 2 cops. They were offered 17 AR-15s and a grant to go buy military vehicles.
Right.
For 17 or 2 cops?
For 2 cops.
Really?
And now Leesburg, Missouri, they turned it down. They made it in the papers and everything, and all the way up in St. Louis Post-Dispatch and everything, that they turned it all down. Yeah.
Missouri is actually really good. They're doing 538. Where they said, fuck the goddamn government.
Yep.
You ain't fucking with us.
Yeah. Actually done all that. I'll tell you now, I'll never forget, we had a bunch of representatives from California. They wanted to come into a town hall meeting that we were having, right? to tell us how we need to run the state.
And they
Right.
came from California?
They came from California, telling us
You
how
beat
to
'em up right out of
run
the way.
Missouri.
Beat them up.
Right. Do you know how they got met? As soon as they came up in their little fucking escorted limos, there was people with pitchforks and torches, literally
Nice.
telling them to fucking leave.
Absolutely.
And you know what
We're getting
happened?
Chris up back with his money very slowly here.
And do you know what
Yeah, you
happened?
go ahead.
They got back in their fucking limos and left.
They got that airport real quick.
Oh yeah. So and that's how
Go
they
back to
handle
shithole,
shit.
California. And I live here in shithole, California.
Mhm.
These people suck.
Yep.
I love my house.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that was the first time I ever heard of Nancy Pelosi. She was coming to that town hall meeting.
Oh
that
my
thing
God. Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah,
that
and
thing
she
is
was.
that thing is a fucking well, I don't know what you call them. It's a female apparition. What do they call them? No, I don't know what they call them. It's a female apparition.
Female apparition.
Yeah,
Oh shoot.
I know what you're talking about. Hold on.
succubus.
Oh, that ain't an apparition. That's a demon. But yeah.
Yeah,
That's not-
succubus.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what she is. Maxine
Yeah.
Waters. All of them here in California. I live in San Diego. It's the only Republican state or city in the country. We have the largest. Our governor, our mayor is a Republican. The largest in the country. And Faulkner, they have he has to leave because we have a term limit.
Yeah, but Salty
Hey,
Rant.
Tabby, hug.
Hold on. But Salty Rant, if he's coming in here and being respectful,
Oh, he's
that's
gonna be good.
all that's asked, Salty. Okay.
He might
As
be a
long
little
as he's
creepy
being
or freaky,
respectful and all.
but he's good.
And Zippy hugs. Welcome.
Just out of
You know
I
respect.
know
what
him
he is,
personally.
but-
We got fucking thrown down at the border in Otay Mesa, and they threw him down and beat him up pretty good, like 15 guys. They tried hitting me, didn't work no good. I'm a big dude, don't work that good.
Just
They
out of
blooded me
respect.
up a little bit, but they couldn't take me down.
Just out of respectfulness for California, what's going on in California? Because it sounds so different from the rest of the world.
It
You
is
understand what I'm saying?
wholly different.
Yeah,
Texas GT, brother,
yeah.
it's a whole different program.
What's going on?
Every single thing you left you could possibly go anti-American, it starts here.
Yeah,
And no, it's not good.
and I'm saying this because I used to be in the wine business. Long story short, it feels different. You know, California feels different, but the different
It is
laws,
different.
the different laws, and a different state of mind is completely different.
It is.
Yeah. So explain it to me. I mean, can you say it in words? Because I don't get it. A friend of mine, he has property north of Sonoma, and he has 1 acre.
Sonoma? Okay.
Yeah, he has 1 acre, and he's going to sell it for $3 billion. That's
Zippy. we
3 billion?
directed it,
Really?
please stop.
$3 million,
3
And-
million, okay.
and that's like acres upon acres upon acres upon acres in Texas. It's a
Yeah,
tax-
yeah, yes, sir.
It's like a tax purpose. You know what I'm saying? Does that make
It's-
sense?
It's so valuable. The property.
Yeah.
We bought the house in 1979
Right.
for $37,000, $700. Right now, it's $650,000. Okay, we own 1 acre in Chatsworth, California.
Right.
It's a quarter acre or 3/8 of an acre,
Right.
and they've been handling this for years. And it's probably worth $1 million.
Wow.
It's
And-
stupid.
I mean, what's going on? Because as a Texan, we're having an influx of Californians moving to Texas. I mean,
I hope they're not goddamn Democrats.
oh, believe me, we'll kick them out. But that's
I
not
hope
the
you
point. That's not the point. Doberman 69 told me he's ready to move to Texas because he's tired of California. What's going on in California?
It's
I mean-
fucking nuts. Hey, brother, let me tell you this one right now.
I'm listening.
Okay, my sister and brother-in-law, they just sold their house. They bought for $750,000 in Santa Clara. Okay, they put $100,000 into it. They paid it off completely 100%, and they sold it for $1.9 million. They bought
Jeez.
3
Right.
houses in Idaho,
Yeah.
twice the size of each house. And he bought himself a Carrera 4 Porsche.
Wow. And you know what, sir? All I want is
No, that's
15
sir. It's
acres.
Randy.
Oh, okay, Randy. I'm Greg.
Okay, thank you, sir. That's my
Okay.
son's name.
All I want is 15 acres in Texas. You know what I'm saying? And a house. And I can hunt and have a good time.
I'm not mad at you.
California, oh my God. It's like regulations after regulations after regulations after regulations. No wonder you're
Absolutely.
no wonder you're running away from California. I would too.
Oh, the regulations in California that you have are some of the most stupidest and outrageous regulations ever.
Right.
And
Kenny,
alone.
absolutely.
Oh my God.
You know what? I have a Godfather clause with my Mustang GT, hence GT Mustang or GT.
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna bang heads on that. I don't like Ford.
But see, let's say I moved to California with my 1992 Foxstyle Mustang, street legal drag Mustang, would I have to go through pollution?
Oh, absolutely.
But it's a 92 Mustang.
No, it's got to be 20 years or beyond.
Oh my God. Your state is fucked up.
Hey, Texas GT, I got a
Yes, sir.
I got a 2006 Chevy truck with a Corvette C7 motor in it.
Jared says Jared says I'm selling my car and my neighbor Ron's lawnmower to raise money for Eric.
But you understand what I'm saying? I have a 92 Mustang, and you're telling me if I would boot the Mustang, I would have to get a smog?
I don't care what you drive, anything you drive.
Really?
You definitely have to smog it. But I would definitely do not drive a Ford.
It's a shade tree Mustang. I can fix it myself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, put a roll cage in it.
Wow. Get the fuck out of California. Wow.
No, you don't have to put a roll cage in it. Just my personal opinion. I think Ford is the most dangerous vehicle ever made.
No. My Mustang is very safe.
Actually, do you know what
I'm sorry, but Ford's got a good running gear and all that.
No, sir.
I raced them and beat the crap out of them, but
I personally built the engine myself. It's
the engine's not the problem.
What?
The most dangerous vehicle out there that was made during the time that Tex GT was talking about, in my opinion, was the Corvette. Because it was the first fiberglass body.
67.
No, it was the first fiberglass bodied car. And they did not have the safety.
72, 76, yeah, okay.
They did not have the safety stuff acquired like today with fiberglass body cars.
What year?
Back in the 60s.
Okay.
60s, early, and even the 70s. They said like
Okay.
on
Yeah,
the
we were
year
all
70.
stupid back then.
Yeah.
Anything
Them
past
were some of the worst.
1975
Them were some of the worst, in my opinion.
anything past 1975 in California, you got a smog. And if you got a diesel that's a 96 and up, you're going to have to smog that as well.
Well,
Are
yeah,
you
that kind of
telling?
sucks. Lou, you're right.
Are you telling me? Are you, no,
But I've
wait,
seen people
wait. Are you telling me that a car past the 90s to the 70s, early 60s, still have to have a smog?
No. Anything past 1975 in the state of California is considered a car with smog equipment. It has to have its original equipment. If you had a truck that came in 1979 and had no smog equipment, and you went to pass it with the smog guidelines in California, you may have a problem passing it smog-wise.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, they fucking hate you in California.
I'm telling you, I've seen.
Whoa! Who gives a shit about smog? Because I tell you what,
well, obviously California gives a shit about smog because that's how they make their money. And if your car won't pass smog, they won't give you a registration sticker. And if you get cars run without a registration sticker, they're going to take the motherfucker from you, and you're going to have to pay huge ass fines. And then they're going to crush the motherfucker, and you're walking.
That's hilarious. Calm down.
Smog pisses me off. It really pisses me off because
I understand that. Calm down a little bit.
It pisses me off to no end because I can't have the kind of cars I want to have. So if you have a problem with smog in the state of California, there's not many places now that will give you the fraudulent smog sticker, if you will. Like, you pay them so much. You can still do it, but the places that are doing it are now charging $300 and $400 to get your vehicle to pass smog for 2 years because they know if they get caught, it's at least a $10,000 fine.
You need to move out of California because I have a Trend Flux Flow in my Mustang, which means that it takes in other words, if I run my Mustang, please listen to me for a second. If I run my Mustang for 100 miles per hour for 3 minutes and I stop it, I put my hand on the engine, it's still cool. Does that make sense?
But here's the thing. Even California is going after now the noise ordinance. If your car is over so many decibels, they will issue you a ticket and make your car not run on the road.
That's my problem with my truck. I got a C7 in my fucking Corvette motor in my truck.
Yeah.
These freaking pricks freaking hate
Exactly.
me. I got to go back to my fucking stock intake, which I lose 100 horsepower right out of the gate just to get smogged.
My Trend Flux exhaust is louder than Harley's, just for the reason because of the engine. You know what I'm saying? And I've been pulled over because, as a 50-year-old man, being pulled over by a 20-year-old cop, I laughed at him. I promise I laughed at him.
A little punk.
Well, California is fucked up. Come to Texas.
Well, yes, it is. It's way fucked up.
Yeah,
Well,
you just scratched the surface on the cars there. There's so much fucked up over there.
Look, they want to go ahead and smog motorcycles, but they can't because motorcycles don't come with smog equipment, but they come with exhaust pipes that are different when you buy a motorcycle in California than any other part of the country.
Right. I literally had Harley Davidsons. My cam is louder than their cam. And even had Harley Davidson. I'm not talking about the pussy Harley Davidson drivers. You know what I'm talking about. They come up to me and say, "What the fuck are you doing with your flex?" Does that make sense?
Texas GTA, I got a good one for you.
What?
My brother-in-law, he bought a brand new F-150, and it cost him $467 for the tag. Okay, he bought a brand spanking new Porsche S4 in Idaho.
Right.
And it cost him $37.
Just come to California. What? You know what? Porsches, I'm sorry to say, are pussy.
He broke off. Porsche great. Used to race them.
Basically, when you buy anything in the state of California, you have state sales tax, 9.75%. They rake you over the coals for that. Then you pay a higher premium for cars, gasoline, food, rent, a house.
How about your income tax? 13.7.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. I mean, that's not enough to live.
No, I'll make 120 grand a year, and I'm fucked.
Yeah, but if I can get my money from the border for what they did to me, I'm fucking gone from California.
Oh, I'm gone. Jesse, you've been really quiet, girl.
I'm just listening, y'all,
Good.
and saying hi to everybody in chat.
And knowing her, she's probably jumping around to 3 different screens.
No, probably.
Hey, Gary Snowflake, hello. And
Hey, Gary Snowflake.
Hey, how you people doing? You crazy bastards.
You damn right. Dude, I watched that thing on Salty. Oh my God, I still watch that. That's funnier than my video, damn it.
That's because I have a lazy tongue.
Yep.
All right. It's got a lazy tongue. And
my wife doesn't complain about my lazy tongue.
Now, apparently, from recent events, he's been taking his clothes off, dancing around in his room by himself. So I think I saw something like that too. So
yep.
So Gary, where from, brother?
Even fucking Tammy wouldn't do something like that, man. I don't
I'd at least keep my tutu on, damn it. I'd at least keep my tutu on.
Took my clothes off. They thought I was having a heart attack.
And as I told Wilma, she said I should do that and get drunk.
Look at the comments.
Dance and pull my pants down and all that. I ain't gonna do that because I don't want y'all fucking pointing at me going.
I'm glad I didn't fucking see any of that, man.
Well, I don't want to do it.
You people need to control yourselves on the internet, okay? You don't be showing yourselves. You don't be telling yourselves. You don't be doing all that on the internet.
Yeah, I was encouraging.
Hey, one at a time.
I wouldn't want to do that anyway because of the simple fact you all would sit there and start pointing at me and laughing at me and say, "What is that little bitty thing there?"
Dude,
I was encouraging Bill Drunkwood.
From the whole tutu video, dude, you think I wasn't pointing and laughing? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Dude,
hey, Jen, take care of your channel.
Of course I'm laughing. I'm like, this is funny.
It is.
I wanted to see Bill Norwood running around and going all crazy and shit. I was afraid though he was going to step on one of them cats.
Hey, Patriot Defense.
Watching you running around all naked and crazy. Well, that was quite a video.
I love that shit.
I don't run naked and crazy.
No, he just sits on the toilet and drops his shorts down to his ankles and takes a dump.
Hey, what better place to talk shit than in the bathroom, right?
The only thing that was missing was Boy George in the background.
No, Lou.
Do you really want to hurt me? That's the only thing that was fucking missing, man.
That's funny.
Really? I mean, if you fucking drink, I'm fucking Irish. Look, I would drink shoe polish if I thought there was alcohol in there. But I mean, for Christ's sakes, though, when you get fucked up, you don't fucking get on live with cameras and, hey, I just want to be myself today. No, you want to be yourself today, too.
You can be yourself, but do it in private.
You're Irish. I love that.
That's where you're supposed to do it. You're fucking supposed to do it in fucking private where it belongs.
That's not Irish. That's goddamn
No, but that video of all the dancing. Do you really want to hurt me? I saw it. I saw the whole video.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, Bill Norwood's a trip, man. I mean, god damn.
Yeah, we love Bill. Make it out of hand sometimes, but we still love him.
Gary Snowflake, you from Ireland or what?
Okay, say that again, that Bob.
It's Gary from Ireland.
Yep.
Is he? I sent my mom there 2 years ago. I sent her to Ireland for a week and Scotland for a week.
And she's been happy and she's been joyful.
She did not like
you
the
don't
food.
have to worry about it because you're an ungrateful fucking cunt and you left it
Hey,
ready with us. No, he left it with us. He just dumped her off on doorstep and said, with a note stuck to her with a hairpin, "Oh, take care of my Grammy." Oh yeah, that's what it was. He was a bastard prick like that. And he don't, you know, you said it, you filthy thing. Yeah. Okay? He tried to put it on me now. We took her in. We took her. She was had no teeth because she was starving. Okay? Yeah.
Okay. But she had a good point, though.
Damn it, Gary, you talking me up, man.
What are you talking about, Gary? They all put it on. They all put all the shit on Gary. Oh, put all the shit on Gary. But it's fucking.
You mean where'd you go to the bathroom?
It's hurtful pricks like this fucking guy that's sending his Grammy to the fucking slaughter because he's got all the jewelry, the bank accounts, all that fucking stuff. He's got it all fucking tidied away. And now he's fucking making out and Grammy's out on the fucking street, scraps out of a dumpster. And where's he?
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have a bunch of cops that have no fucking guns?
It's fucking true. Don't fucking lie. Your grandmother eats out of a dumpster right now. Fucking eats off her bank.
Uncontrollable.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, wait a minute.
Fucking true.
Yeah, people that
fucking not
your
true.
cops
Look at
don't
this
have
guy
guns.
with the pointy eyebrows. Look at the guy with the pointy eyebrows. You think that kid doesn't have fucking money? That kid's got money, man. Look at Tammy up above. His hair's all messed up. He probably hasn't washed it in a week and a half. Okay?
That's wrong. I washed it last night. It takes a while to get this shit
Yeah, but
to
look
happen.
at the fucking kid down below on the right-hand corner there, left-hand corner rather.
Hey, hold on.
There
Who's
you
the
go.
newbie?
Now somebody's got some money, right? So, or it can look like this. Okay, well, he's got money.
What the hell is that? Who's a newbie?
He ain't new. He's been around here for a while.
Okay, Jen, I have not seen her.
I think that's a man, guys. Don't get it twisted.
Thank you, Salt.
Okay.
Now I got.
Uncontrollable's cool, guys.
Okay, so
Okay,
I got a question.
Sheriff off.
No, wait a minute now. My first fucking time.
I can't afford that kind of makeup.
About this person, and then you guys are like all judgmental on me. Hey, dude, you can accept them and stuff, you know, because
Who's judging who? I can't afford that kind of makeup.
I can be whatever you want, see?
So,
All right.
Hey, look,
Nice.
look,
come on.
he's a female
Come on.
now.
Go there.
You
I
can
like that
fucking
one.
do it. You got the money, dude. You got the money.
Careful,
Apply
Gary.
yourself.
right now.
Apply yourself. Yeah, don't be a douchebag. Apply yourself.
Now, trollable.
Listen
Is
to
it
the bite.
unknown
listen to the
trollable?
Hey, one at a time.
Is it unknown trollable or is it unknown trollable?
Well, it's spelled differently, but it's actually uncontrollable. So I didn't want to use the exact word. If you look up the definition of uncontrollable, it is someone who is not controlled by the government.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
So it's pronounced uncontrollable, but it's spelled just differently.
Well, I was wondering if it was like unknown trollable because I thought you were doing a pun off of CCW because he's always saying, I'm going to get able.
Yeah, it does kind of fit with that troll.
Hey, Tammy.
Oh, it reminds me of that space movie.
Yeah, me too. But Tammy.
Come on, say it.
CCW
We're not going to open the doors, David. Come on, say it.
Shed.
I'm not going to open the doors.
He's
But
been,
that-
Have
Tammy,
you been in the
he's
shed?
been doxxed. He cannot come back to his shed.
Oh,
He
okay.
cannot come here. If he comes here, he has to go with the owner.
Okay.
The government, their city, they doxed him.
Yes, Petey, it is a snap app.
And the UK troll chick, help me out here. I ain't mad at you, but I mean, come on, what are you doing? Who are you?
Haven't been done by.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
might
I
go
got
there.
something. I got something for the trolls.
Okay. No, let her rip.
Oh, thank you, Lou. Like we needed that one too.
Come on, buy me
Yeah,
a
I just
beer. At
want
least.
some souls to eat up. I got
you
some
put it
juicy
so
shit
bad
for
that
'em.
you made him leave.
I hope you got your gas mask on.
Yeah.
Oh, I can handle my own fumes. It's no problem. It's just the rest of the world can't handle them.
Thank God computers haven't gone to scratch and sniff yet, right?
Oh,
When I say I'm high on my own shit, I'm literally high on my own shit.
Good. Now I am too.
Yeah, for F off, you had a question. What was that?
Who are you?
Uncontrollable.
No, you're not.
And Paige B, no, we are not real brother and sister.
I was just gonna say.
She's a sister from another mother. Literally.
Who, Jen?
Yeah.
Yep.
I like the effects. That's pretty cool.
Thank you, Evo.
Oh, he has plenty of them in that app.
Show him your Mr.
Metalhead,
Pickle.
hello and hugs.
Hey,
Oh, you want to see my pickle?
He'll show you his pickle.
Pickle.
Pickle, pickle.
The cutest pickle on the internet.
Oh, is that Mr. Hanky?
I can even be like Rick Rude.
Oh, please. Please do that.
Oh, my God.
Well.
Well.
That's weak. He's
Sorry,
trying to
man.
bang my ex-girl.
No way.
Yeah, way.
Poor guy.
What do you care? It's correct, right?
Damn.
And all he can do is jerk off.
I think Nancy Nathaniel wants to bang Catilla, but I don't think he's going to go for it.
Hey, uncontrollable.
Yes, sir.
Even Karen Dixon agreed with me. That was the cutest pickle on the
I
internet.
like the fucking
There you go.
the graphics.
Salute to you too, Metalhead.
Graphics is
Hey, Metalhead, right there to you, buddy.
So troll.
Graphics are freaking awesome.
What's up, Salty Dog?
What's up, Metalhead?
That ain't
I'll have
Metalhead. That's
fun.
carbon
Brother, how
fiber
you
head.
doing?
That ain't Metalhead. That's carbon fiber head. Get it right, Salty.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
carbon
Metalhead,
fiber.
you my
All
brother.
right. We're all having fun and we're trying to raise some money
Absolutely.
to get Eric out. Eric got his bond. The bond got revoked, so they put
Yeah,
Eric
that
back in
sucks.
jail.
I don't get it.
That's bullshit.
Oh, he's got other ones, Taryn, besides the pickle.
Oh yeah, Uncontrollable has a ton of them. He was showing us last night.
And hugs page. You can see that to you.
I guess why
Welcome
Mito's
back,
coming to
bud.
the People's Republic to suck my dick, California, with Patrick.
Do what now?
I guess why Mito is traveling with Patrick, Nomad, and Selena to the People's Republic to suck my dick, California.
Oh wow! So you might get to meet them all, huh?
I only care about meeting Selena.
Hey Lou.
Yeah.
We got another brother coming down.
Really? Who?
I'm not gonna say publicly, but we've been there before.
Well, you can call me now that you got my phone number.
And he's from Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah, he's not a fan of mine, so I won't be meeting him. But I'll tell you, that last audit we did where you fuckers were smoking and made me walk up that 90-degree hill and I was weaving and puking my guts out, that was some shit.
That was TTS, not me.
You were there.
Yeah, that was
You guys were
TTS.
all
We did it all
smoking
together.
cigarettes like chimneys, and I was trying to walk up that fucking hill, and
Well,
I
I
was
can't help
dying,
you.
dude. I'm like, I don't know how you guys can smoke.
I can't believe you can't go up the goddamn hill.
I'm not in shape. I pride myself on not getting exercise.
That's your own baby.
That's why I sit in a patrol car every night.
But
Whatever
anyway,
happened when you guys went to that other border and you got pushed off the bridge? Nothing, right?
not really.
Are y'all going to get settlements from it?
I don't want money. I went back and I did my thing, and they didn't touch me. There's no video cameras. If you look at my video, no video cameras. I went directly under that sign, no video cameras, and filmed every goddamn one of them. And they didn't touch me.
And some of the same people that dealt with you guys dealt with me that one night. Well, when you and I
DB is
went
not
to the
banned
border.
from in here, Taryn.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I just checked it today. He's unbanned.
We'll see what happens. I don't know. You know, everything moves slow with the government.
Yeah, I hope you get a good settlement because they knocked you around. That was wrong.
Yeah, well, they also
Well,
falsely.
they cut me, smacked my camera around. And they cut me, but you know what? You get the shit. I went back.
I'm not going back. It's not worth it. Not worth all the bullshit you get into over it. And it's their
I already
bullshit.
went back. They wouldn't touch me. I already went back. They wouldn't touch me.
Well, that's because when internal affairs got involved, I knew they fucked up.
Yeah. Well, I hope you do well.
Yeah,
what they did to you was wrong.
Of course, but you know, somebody called me in as a threat. What are you going to do about that? Can't do anything about it.
All right. Be nice in here,
That's
guys.
beside the point.
Be nice in here. I don't
We
want to
are.
have to do
Lou,
timeouts to
what-
make you
what
go
they did
stand
to
in the
Lou
middle of
was
the room because I don't have no corners. I make everybody stand in the middle of the room.
No, Genty.
We do it.
No,
But she
what they
does
did to
like
Lou
messing with.
was wrong.
But Genty does like messing with bonds, and she tells him to go stand in the corner in the round room.
No, I agree. What they did to me was fucked up, but it happens.
Yeah, what they did to you was absolutely 100% wrong. You were not armed. You had the same goddamn cameras we did. And somebody decided to knock you down. They tried to knock me down, but
I know he bounced off of you and then grabbed me. I was like, "What the fuck?"
and then another one tried to hit me. It didn't work so well for him.
You know, when they picked me up, they tried to slam me face head into that wall, and at the last minute, I jerked my head back.
Yeah, they tried to knock me down, but I pushed them back. I'm a lot bigger than you.
You know, when they took me to interrogation and they were patting me down, they had a dude standing between my legs, slapping me in the balls, and I looked at Rhodey, the sergeant. I said, "Hey, man," I said, "why don't you get that big fat bulldog off to my left? I let her slap my balls a little bit." They were not happy. And then I farted at this guy that was slapping my balls, and he came up with a scrunched up face. I'm like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That's just nerves."
I know exactly what you did. That's why we sat out there and go, he's going to be out here real soon. We
And
sat
then
out
when I
there
left,
for
there was
hours.
no charges. There's
Make
no charges.
goddamn sure. I didn't leave you.
I know you wouldn't leave me, but the other guy might have.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave you. I'd bring you home.
That night, I went to the emergency room, and I had a black and blue mark literally from my left armpit all the way down to my waist.
Oh, yeah, they slammed you really good. I got that on video.
You know, so I'm going to probably need to get a hold of you so I can get that video again and reintroduce it.
I got your number, so we're good.
You know, I need to talk to you about it off air anyway when you get a chance, because there's a few things I need to do on that. Because it's been a year and I've got a 3-year time limit, so I got 2 more years left.
Hey, we're getting there, guys. 32:15.
32:15. What the hell is that?
$3,250.
fundraising for Eric.
Nice.
If they can
And we
get
got
up
a
to 10,
match it, right?
somebody will match it.
Yeah, we got a 10,000 match.
$3,215. We're getting there.
Outstanding.
And that's out of just doing that. That's out of 4 hours. That much in 4 hours. Come on, guys, we can do this.
Yes, we can.
Hey, I contributed when I could. Hey, we did once before. We can do it again.
Hey, I got to do a shout out. It's gonna be a Thunderdome / Sex Dome between Wilma and Taryn.
Are they going to be clothed? Are they going to be wearing clothes?
Probably not by the end of it.
All right.
Okay, I missed that one.
I'll take that. I'll buy that for $1.
Sorry, Tammy, I gotta do this. If everybody wants Tammy to wear a shirt, tribute to the Eric Bond.
That still don't mean I'm going
Tammy
to
to
put
wear
a
a
shirt
shirt
on though.
for at least 2 days.
Hey! This is a 2 consent party state. I got to consent to that, Jen.
Here, trimmer.
It'll never
You hear
happen.
what
You
Dan
can never
said?
pay Tammy enough money to put a shirt on.
What I said.
You hear what Dan said? Dan
What he said.
said that he would use the electric shaver and shave Tammy's hair on his chest.
Nope.
Oh my
You
God.
can't do that. You can't do that. Nope, you're wrong. You're wrong because listen, I need to use the tape. I already said I'd do that. I just ain't got to the store yet to do the tape thing. I am a man of my word. I'm a man of my word. It will be done. This hair right here will be taken off.
Okay, how about shave your head?
Actually, I might let you do that when it gets warmer.
Oh my God, this is family gay. No, don't shave his beard. Make it sculpted like a nice goatee, you know?
Exactly.
Uncontrollable's back.
All right, man, that's no problem. Oh, Tyron wants to see you in a shirt and tie.
Want to see me in a shirt and tie? Good luck. I was only ever once in a shirt and tie in my entire life, and I ain't doing it again. And that was a clip-on tie.
You wouldn't do it for Eric?
Probably not. I gave that some serious thought there for a second, and I still say probably not.
Nope, he'll put on a tutu and dance around for Gary Snowflake.
No, I'll put on a tutu and dance around for even Eric. I'll do
You
that.
might like that. You're gonna have to yell at him. You're gonna have to yell at Eric. Hey man, get away from there. You're not my uncle. Just saying. Too soon?
That's for
So do
salty
I,
rant.
babe. Other ball animals. Oh, there's the other twin Kermit.
There's Kermit's twin.
That's for salty.
I appreciate that.
Gotta support the salty.
Hi-oh.
Gotta support the frog, baby.
Yes, sir.
Definitely gotta support that frog.
You want me in a brawl too, Middlehead? Why? I don't have no titties for a brawl.
I don't think he put in my bras though.
I would hope not, Jen, because if he does, there's something really strange going on in your house.
Hey, pet raccoons are freaking awesome, Tyron.
Yeah, they are. They're just like
why don't
cats.
you guys get a pet raccoon?
You what?
Why don't you guys get a pet raccoon or a
because
pet
we have to
skunk?
go through legal red
Yeah,
tape
we
to
got-
have it.
Yeah, nowadays you got to go, at least here, you got to go through some bureaucratic bullshit just to get a raccoon here.
I want to get a descented skunk.
That would be cool.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
got to watch them close. They're very hard. Their sugar gets low quick.
That's okay. I got plenty of candy to feed them.
Hey, old Kermit the Frog here.
Hey, blowfishes are funny. Even the kissing fishes. It's a Snap app.
Okay, everybody. TNT?
Uncontrollable, can you post that link for that Snap app for the
Sure,
computer?
I'll do it. Give me
Thank
just
you.
1 second.
Okay, TNT. Thank you, love. I go to bed early. I get up like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. So thank you, gentlemen, all my friends.
Give me a call,
All right, Bob. Hugs.
Hey, Bob, good talking with you, man.
Good night,
Try
Bob.
to have a good night, man.
All right, thank you all. God
Take care.
bless. Stay
Yep,
safe.
hugs, loves.
All right, Jen, I'm going to pull up your chat on here. Hold on 1 second.
That app is pretty fun. I have
really
it. I just
fun.
haven't.
Oh,
I
you
have
didn't
it. I
got
just
it?
haven't opened it yet.
Oh, darn, you got to go open it. All right, so now I'm going to...
I got to fight with my buyer scan with it.
Okay.
I got to block it from my buyer scan. My buyer scan don't like it.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if this is the one. Yes, here it is right here. I'm going to post you a link. Copy. And
You're kind of looking like what's his name? Helter Skelter there, Tammy. All you need is a little swastika between your eyes.
Oh, fuck. No, won't do that.
You could just draw it on with a black pen. It'll wash off.
I'll pass.
I gotta figure out which one I'm in here.
King 9 sees it. He'll probably ask for your hand in marriage.
I was going to say, he'd say, hey, baby, come here.
Okay. Now I'm in the right chat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's the link.
Eyes
to
on
it.
You is at the Rockwood Jail, and I think Extra Good Citizens there too. They're just waiting for Auto to come out.
Good.
So they got the bail for Auto already?
Yes.
Yep. They got the bail for Auto. Yep.
Okay.
What did Auto get arrested for?
Now.
For flipping off a blonde-headed cop, rookie cop.
That's fucked up, man.
That's under freedom of speech. You can't do that.
He tried to warn her, but she wanted to make a name for herself, I guess.
They're waiting on the bondsman to call them. Paige is saying.
I think Peachy ought to come on the panel tonight.
Yeah. Get on here.
I got some questions for that girl. She got some explaining to do.
Oh no. What'd she do now?
I got to ask her about her relationship with Bill Norwood.
Bill Norwood.
Oh, geez.
And she can't tell me he was just drunk. He loves that woman. I mean, what's not to love about Peachy Rider? She's the sweetest woman next to Gen T and others. But when a man is getting drunk on a live stream and pulling his pants down and sticking his hand in his pants and dancing around, you know that's true love, Peachy. Don't deny it.
Your other half went out. Okay, okay, Metalhead.
You just don't want him touching you with that hand that went in his pants. I mean, I can understand why.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Did that link show up, Jen?
I didn't see.
I don't see no link. Are
The
you
reason
are you a
won't
wrench?
show up.
Are
I
you a
need
wrench
a
in the
wrench in my
room?
room.
I'm not a wrench, no.
Oh, can you type in my
That's
room? I'll
why.
make you a wrench.
Oh, let's see. I think. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, I'm in your room right now.
Just say hi or something like that in the chat, and she can make you a moderator.
Okay. That might be why I can't do it then.
I thought I had. Yeah, maybe that's why. Well, I thought I had you wrenched.
Must not have.
Okay, well, you're wrenched now, so.
Let me see if it'll post now. I'll post it for you.
Yeah, you shouldn't have a problem now.
Okay, let's see if that come through for whoever was asking for it. Hope they are patient. Now I see where I said hi over here in the StreamYard chat, but I don't see the link popping up yet. In the StreamYard chat, that is.
Maybe, well, I made it blue, so you should be able to post that right in there now.
Yeah, if they're in the YouTube chat, then they should
in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, if they're in the YouTube chat, then they should be able to see it, no problem.
Yes.
It's just not showing up over here in the StreamYard chat.
I haven't seen it pop up since I made you blue. You haven't posted in there yet.
Oh, it hasn't posted?
No, not since I made you blue.
Let's try it again. I'll post it again and send it. It shows.
There we go. It did that time.
Oh, okay. All right, so now it's posting. Okay. Yeah, it must. There it came. I finally saw it over here in the live comment section. Okay. Sorry about that, whoever.
That's all right.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey, Brian. Hello and hugs. Brian Johnson.
Hey, Brian Johnson.
Give me a second, Brian. I'll give you a link if you want to come up on panel.
Hey, Brian, I am the only sane person on this earth. It's the rest of you that are freaking crazy. So what the fuck?
Yeah. You know what I say to that, Tammy? This is what I say to that. Oh, there you go.
I'm the level-headed person around here.
Eat that.
Eat that.
Eat that. It's got some chocolatey goodness. You ain't got to worry about rotting your teeth out.
Person around here. Yeah, you must have, Brian.
Problem is, now my phone smells like shit.
Yeah, don't put that right back up to your mouth.
Well, Salty, quit talking out your mouth. You'll be all right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'd tell you to eat my shorts, Tammy, but I don't want to make your fantasies come true.
Oh, damn it, man. Just ruined my
I don't want your dingle dangle. I don't want your dingle dangle to go up like a centimeter. Or is it a millimeter?
You just ruined all my wet dreams from last night, Salty.
Now,
damn it.
Thanks, Tammy, but I can push in my own prostate by myself.
Why do you do things like that to me? You're going to make me cry one day.
Well, that's because everyone says I'm the one leading you around, making you do shit against your will.
Oh, well, you know, the new one was that I started leading you around.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Damn, man. I guess we lead each other around and tell each other what to do.
I guess so.
I guess it's whoever's on top that night that tells the other one what to do.
But I always thought you were the power bottom, Tammy. The only way this is going to work is if you pitch, you catch, and I pitch.
You were right. When I pitch and you catch is right.
Negative. You catch and I pitch. I guarantee you that if I put you over the couch, it's the same as my wife.
You almost gave away your secret. You know
Almost.
how it
But
goes.
where's anal grease when you need them? You know, we need some gerbil lube as well.
How do you feel, Salty? You know farts are not solid. That's what
My
Brian
farts
Dunn
are
said.
solid.
Holy cow,
My
that is
farts are solid.
fucking cool. That is cool as hell. I like that.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah,
That is neat.
that is too.
These guys have really come up with some creative stuff.
And we're getting closer. That's a lot more than what it was earlier.
$3,240.
Ugh. I just think the community's broke, man. Oh, Jesus. Here
No.
we go.
Holy cow! It's a zucchini.
Dang.
Hey.
There you
Make
go,
round.
Salty. There's your new sex toy, man.
No, I'm going to give that to Peachy.
That is some messed up shit right there. It's sticking out its tongue too. Yeah. That is messed.
Hey, Peach goes, put a condom on it.
Oh, my God. Put a condom on it and give it to News Not Patrick. He'll do something with it.
Ay. Ooh.
That's wicked looking.
That's creepy.
That looks like
Yeah.
something. That looks like something out of Tron the movie.
Yeah, no.
So you still weren't able to find that bag of dicks, were you?
No, man. I looked and looked to try to find that. Now I'm hoping somebody will come up with that one.
Bag of dicks?
Yeah,
We got an animated bag of dicks.
Printer's in the ball.
Oh, that's freaky if you're have a good buzz.
Oh, yeah. That's some acid trip right there.
Never did acid.
There's another Tron.
These are really creepy. There you are in pencil sketch.
Yeah. There's the song from Aha. Take me on.
This one's freaky.
Yeah, we know the virus is from China. Towels.
Hey, Salty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a link up there for you to take a look
Thank
at.
you.
Good piece
Brains confirming it.
Take a look
What's
at
the
this. Oh shit! The link's too fucking big to put in the chat. It's like 800 fucking letters, so I can't put it in the fucking chat. That's fucking hilarious.
I got my glasses on so I can read
Oh
the
yeah, we're
chat.
having a good night. We're
Just do a Google search for bag o' dicks.
I'm having problems with my brother. Be right back.
Yeah, you eggheads.
Oh, there we go. Egghead. Humpy Dumpy.
Don't break my egg.
Hey, Calcimapa.
Smack.
That can be a pill.
Ew. I'd be afraid to eat that pill. Looks all dirty.
Poor guy. Salty ramp farts.
There you got. That's funny. They got a picture of a Lay's potato chip bag, and it says "bag of dicks," and it shows a pretzel. Then the shape of a freaking dick. That's funny.
Well, let's see. Brian says breaking out this badass facial software. I was going to put Pinocchio on my belly.
Oh, what the fuck did I just come into?
Let's
Controllable.
see, on my belly. So when the ladies lie to me, I can at least say one talk to me, and I'm not sure what I need now.
Hey, FTP, what's up, man?
Buck the police, hello and hugs. How you doing? We're hanging out talking and helping to get money raised for Eric.
Is Rant coming back or what?
He'll be back.
Yeah, he's looking up what I told him to look up. I told him to look up that, just look up bag o' dicks,
Okay.
and it'll bring up a whole bunch of shit. That's what I tried to put a link in there, but it's over 800 characters, so it's a little too much. You're only allowed 200, so I couldn't put that link in there.
Hey, Jen, is
Yes.
my mic up too loud for you guys?
No, you're good.
No, you're fine, man.
Okay, I didn't know if I was blowing you out. I had the gain turned up because I have to sit back a little ways from the PC.
Oh, you're good. You're
Okay.
good.
All right. Didn't want to blow you out.
Mark, jump up on the panel.
Yeah, FTP, get up here, man.
Yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Anybody's allowed to join up on the panel.
So they've got the money for Auto.
Yep.
They posted the bail. They're waiting on his release.
Yes.
Is that what I'm getting?
They're waiting for the bondsman. For some reason, I just got a thing on the whatchamacallit saying that they're waiting for the bondsman.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mark, hugs, son.
There's fuck the police, yeah.
Yes, I'm having a really good night, Taz.
FTP. What's
What's up?
Hey, hey. How you doing, bro?
Hanging out, watching the pool go up and up and up and up again.
Yep,
Good feeling.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get him out. Probably not till maybe Monday, right?
Now probably if it's raised probably over the weekend, more than likely he won't get out till Monday.
Gotcha.
Unless we pull another good one like we did last time, where it's less than 48 hours.
Well, even then, wouldn't they make him wait until Monday?
No.
No,
If we can raise it, if we can get it by overnight by morning, if we can get at least by morning, he'll be out tomorrow.
Okay.
I
They
think
had tomorrow. It's Sunday. It's Sunday is where the problem is.
if you had a better shot, probably more around the 1st or the 3rd of the month.
Yeah,
I think you'll have it by then for sure.
They if you notice, they try to do that shit so it will be a strain on people, and they probably they don't want to have people with money in their hand.
They're trying to meet their quota, and I don't know.
No, I think they're doing that on purpose because they think everybody in this community is nothing but on nothing but Social Security, which
plus,
they're wrong.
I think it has to do with Brian had trouble today with that one scammer, and they wouldn't arrest that person that tried knocking the camera out of his hand.
Yep. That was another thing today.
And Brian said, I know you're watching. You want to freaking arrest everybody else, but you don't want to freaking do what's right and arrest somebody that's actually doing something that they're not supposed to be doing.
Right.
Making it, doing the scam to people, saying that they're doing cancer tests and they make you give out your info and your doctor's info, but they don't send the info to your doctor.
Mm.
And that's messed up. And Brian was exposing it.
Well, I just wanted to jump up here and say hi.
You okay, Mark?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to bed and do it all again tomorrow.
Woo-hoo. New day.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Well,
happens.
I wish I had 20 grand just laying around in a suitcase, but
You ain't the only one, man.
I can't say
You're
that.
not the only one.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. What did they do? I'm not sure how that bond works. Can somebody explain that to me? How?
Yeah, it was a felony bond, and a judge on a felony bond can go just because I think he's going to shit on the toilet the wrong way. They can revoke a felony bond.
But how does it work that you pay a bond and you give it to a bondsman? I take it, and then the bondsman goes down and bails you out, and then do they get the money back if they show up for court, or how?
Yeah, on that type of bond, yes.
The money that we're doing, you'll get if anybody wants their money back from the bond, they'll get it back. Just gotta let Liberty know. But with the straight bond that we're doing, that money will come back.
Okay,
once the court's over, they're done with the court cases.
Okay, whether he wins it or loses it, he still gets his money back.
Well, if he wins it, yeah. I don't know about the losing. It's like I said, I'm still learning it too. But you might have to ask Liberty and Eric on that because they're more familiar with that than I am.
I've always been
And
given
Brian
every
Loma?
bond back that I've ever posted, but it can take up to a year.
Actually, it can take longer than that. It's however long the court case takes to go through.
Okay, so fuck the police. Then, if you get convicted, you still get your money back.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's
And I don't
thank you, Mark.
They can construe it as bail, fine money. They can't take your bond and say, "Hey, you got to pay this, this big fine we're going to give you and impose upon you." I don't think they can take your bond money for that.
Yeah, so if they put a fine on you, would they say, well, the bond money we're going to keep for the fine part of it? Or is that totally separate because they will give you back your bond money, but now it's up to you to figure out how you're going to pay for this so-called fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd make you pay your...
And I'll tell you what they're doing when they get that bond money, even though they're giving it back. They're getting all they're drawing. They put it in a bank account that draws 10 to 15% interest.
I can believe that.
Yeah.
Where does my money go? Well, let's go into a bank.
I apologize, Mark. I wasn't sure if you were really familiar with that or not.
Oh, I've paid so many fines. I've paid so many bonds. Within the last 3 years, I've spent over 10 grand.
Oh, damn.
They always hit you for little amounts, but they do it regularly enough. And I've been hit with no bonds before to where you can't post a bond regardless. You just got to sit there and wait. I've been, I think my top bond was like 3 grand. I mean, basically when that happens, I got a guy I call every time that, like, I don't know, me and him got a pretty decent relationship to where he understands who I am and that I ain't gonna skip no matter what. And he just knows me, and I have no failure to appears on my record, so that goes a long way in court. The fact that you're just always going to show up. So depending on what an inmate has on their record or hasn't showed up for court forever, then they'll impose a higher bail. But for me, I've never had probably over 3,000 to 5,000. A lot of people around here, though, if they're not from around town, they'll hit them with 15,000, 20,000. You'll go to court and you'll be like, holy crap, you seized $100,000 off this guy? Next thing you know, he's gone. He just gets right out of jail. And you're like, what the is going on here? You know something's in the fix.
Yeah, you're saying that they're getting 15% returns on money that they're putting into bank accounts. I want to know where the hell that bank is.
You got to be up there in the government to start doing that shit. You personally, you will not ever see that type of return on your freaking money.
No, I mean,
and even some of the top tax bracketed people get that much. You know, I worked for a lady down in Florida. My uncle did all her taxes for her and shit like that, and she was getting 15% return on all of her money.
From a bank?
From a bank.
Dang.
But she also had millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars in that bank.
Right.
Okay. So they were making a profit off of her money, using her money.
Right.
Okay. So they were glad to give her a 10 to 15% return on and interest on her money.
Well, that's what I was saying, because I have a bunch of money in the stock market, and I mean, I'm making around 25% so far this year off the stock market. But hell, if I can put it into something that's secured and not any risk, I'll go that way.
Right. That like I said, you got to have millions, literally millions of dollars, or be with the government to get into that.
I gotta say, the stocks, everything I've tried in the stocks, I've never been able to strike the gold yet.
You know the one stock I fucked up on, and I could have got in for $25 a stock when it first started.
Is it Facebook?
Nope. No, everybody thought it would never catch on because there was already cell phones and shit out and things like that. And they figured them cell phone companies would take over. Not this new one that came out called Verizon at the time.
Oh, Verizon. Yeah, I would have never guessed that either. You got to do penny stocks, I think.
They were $25 a stock at one time
No,
when
I
they first started.
How to do it, fuck the police, is diversify yourself and buy chunks of stocks. Don't go into like buying one individual stock, because now you're hemmed up with whatever that particular company does. And if it goes down, well, you're going down. If it goes up, yeah, hey, look. But to get in on an IPO, you have to usually put in around $150,000 kind of earnest money that you want to buy the stock. And then once the stock goes live, you're put into a pool, and however many stocks are available to purchase, you're kind of like the millionaires get their chunks first. And if you just put in the bare minimum required for that IPO, which is usually around 150,000, then you get the bottom of the barrel. And if there's no stocks left available, then they just return your $150,000 and tell you you're shit out of luck. So what I do is I use Vanguard and Fidelity, and then I buy into stocks that are diversified throughout, not just the United States, but all over the world. And, you basically are buying portions of a stock option versus a whole stock. And that's how you make your money.
Okay, can I say something real quick?
Sorry, Jen, go ahead.
Hey guys, I just went to the website. If we can, let's nail it. Let's get the bond raised. Eric's prints are cleared. They won't be able to hold Eric. If we can get that money, we can get him out. His prints are cleared. So if we can, let's try to get that money. Because they won't be able to mess around for very long to hold him in there.
Okay.
So
I don't see it taking too long. If you've already done 3, it's not going to take too long.
yeah,
Uncontrollable. Did you see Brian Johnson's question?
No, I sure didn't. That's good.
He said, uncontrollable. Do you know anything about GME, GMEIutility.org?
I'm not familiar with that. I don't think I've seen them.
DMI.
GMEI utility.
Who posted the question?
Brian Johnson.
Brian. Oh, okay. Do you know anything about the GMELUutility.org? No, I sure don't. Let me pull that up and see what I can find out. I'm not familiar
But
with
I do have
it.
to get out of here. It was cool meeting someone new.
Hey, good to see you there.
Mark and Loves. Have a good night.
Later.
You could help out Draco. I was like, what's up? He goes, well, it's not for me. It's actually for my partner here. I was like, okay, what's up? He goes, I was like, go ahead. What's up? He goes, well, she wants to know.
Sorry, my husband's talking.
What is this about here?
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pot tea.
All right.
Well, I pulled up this GMEI utility.
Hey, Betty.
And let's see about us for them. Let's see. Business entity data, wholly owned subsidiary, operates the global market, entity, identifier, utility, GMIE. Okay, Federal Grover LEI Systems, launched in 2012, designed to provide a single universal standard identifier to any organization or firm involved in financial transaction international.
Right now, Monk, I just went live, so you don't know. You're just curious, if you're curious. He's doing a cop watch right now, Monk guy is. Oh, wow, Brian.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty cool. I'll have to look into that.
Me too. I need to write that down.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. So, yeah, thanks for pointing that out. That's how we all learn about these things, I tell you. Good people out there sharing some knowledge.
Yeah, and Brian is good people. I'm telling you that now.
Wow, put in your social security number in the search box and it will tell you all who invested you since your birth. Wow. So I got to let's see what comes up.
I'm sure not many invested in me. Yeah.
Looks like you have to register, maybe.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna have to. It's one of those things you have to register for. It looks like, but it's probably worth looking into.
Yeah, let me register up here real quick. Don't have an account. Yeah.
What? What's up, metalhead? You dang carbon fiber head. You.
What'd you call me?
The fuck you just called me?
Cupcake conservative. What's
I gotta try and talk quieter or she'll kick my ass. Yeah, no, that app won't let me do it for some odd
Yes,
reason or
they
another.
increased it to 20K.
Okay, and I'll try that.
Let's see here.
Trump Tard, hello and hugs.
What's the site? I will check it out too.
They revoked the old bond and increased it to 20K. If you want to know the updates and everything, go to.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. Go to Liberty Freaks, or if Eric's still alive, or Brian Loma, Cut the Plastic. Go to one of their channels. They'll give you the full update. I'm just throwing in Eric's PayPal so we can raise the money up. All we need is 10K. A person said that they would match.
What's the name of that site? I will check it out.
And Cassandra,
there you go.
yeah, no problem.
It's GMEIutility.org.
GMEI.
Okay, so
Give me a second. I'll update you on that, American.
Utility?
Yes.
Utility.org.
It's like I said, we can actually get it because Eric's prints are cleared. Let's not give them a reason to mess around. Oh, thank you, Peachy.
Hell, there was a ton that freaking did stuff on me from the United Kingdom to Nigeria, excuse me, France, Japan, Lagos, Kunda, Bristol, Kokoku, Tokyo.
It pulled up information on you?
Yeah, it sure did. You got to make sure when you put in your number, how you got 3 numbers.
Yeah.
You got to put a dash. Then your 2 numbers, then a dash, and then the 4 numbers.
That's what it wants then. Okay, you can't just do them all at once. Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, that's awesome, Cassandra.
I hate these stupid challenge questions.
Oh my God, there's like
I got like 20 pages on me, believe it or not.
Yeah, there's 226 records found. And
638 records found on me.
You got 638?
Yep.
I got 226. And what are these?
These are people that have been invested in you.
Invested in me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Put money on you and shit. That shows you're traded like a commodity. That's
Yeah,
what this is.
isn't that
Traded
crazy?
like a commodity.
Well, there should be a lot of them that's inactive now because since I've retired, I'm not contributing much to the system anymore.
See, a lot of stuff people are talking about, nobody wants to listen and realize that, hey,
Wow.
Hey, that's an interesting thing. I didn't know Solid Rock Securities and Investments was from Nigeria. I learned something new.
Mm-hmm. God, they're from all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
France, Germany, United Kingdom, Italy, Japan, Austria, Spain.
I got tons of them everywhere too.
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
It's weird.
Brian, can you post that link to where Betty can check that out?
I'm really not sure what the significance of knowing who all's invested in me, but congratulations to them. I hope they made money.
I'd go out there and
Well,
say, hey,
basically
I
what
want
it's
that
showing,
money.
basically
I want
is
some of that money.
basically what it's showing is that you were traded like a piece of beef
Me.
cattle.
Right.
That's what you are. You're beef.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, I hope, like I say, they make some good money off of me. I know I invest and seem to do pretty well myself, so good for them.
All right, I created my account. Now what do I do? Resend verification email?
Yeah, you got to go to your email. And then once you click on the link, it will verify it automatically.
Okay.
Once you click on the link in the email they send you.
Okay, there's a link. Boom. Account verified.
Pretty crazy, though.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, they've got 8,800 collected now for Eric. Is that what I'm saying, Peachy?
All right, now what do I click on?
We're 2,000 away from the 10K.
Wow, that's insane.
We're almost 1,000 away.
And it's only just after midnight.
My cart? Is that what I click on?
What are you trying to do? You've got your account made now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just put your social security number in the search and use the dashes between the numbers.
Search bar.
Uh-oh. Did somebody leave?
Yeah, and I came back.
Oh, there you. I saw dude back. Where you been, man?
I was watching OG Stony P, this redhead with ginormous titties, bouncing up and down while smoking pot on her live stream.
Huh.
I was hoping to get a look at
I think what the
helped
hell?
out more than $2 PTS to get her out of that bra.
Where was that? On
might-
YouTube?
We'll have to show me.
But yeah, on YouTube, it's called OG Stony P.
Oh,
It's a redhead. Keeper Cam hooked me up with. This chick is hot. She got tits and ass. She's a G cup. I mean, oh my god.
Wait a minute. How in the world is she doing that on YouTube?
Smoking weed out of a bong. It looks like a pink penis.
And she
Who,
says it's
Paige?
the only dick she can suck.
Wait,
She
Paige
says
got
it's the only. She says it's the only dick she can suck without feeling guilty about it.
Wait a minute here.
Give me
Am I
that
Who's
site
that,
again.
Paige?
Am I on the right page? Here, let me show you what I have here.
Not as bad as Monster.
Is that right?
Yes, that's it. That's the right page.
Mm.
Did
Well,
you get your account registered?
yeah.
You clicked on the page.
Yep.
Okay, so you're logged in, right? Shows you're logged in now.
Yeah, now I am on. There's like it shows legal name, city, country.
Just do the little magnifying search there. Click on that.
Awesome.
And that's where you put in your social security number.
Yeah, I did that already.
Salty Rant, give me that site you were talking about again.
But different country: United Kingdom, Netherlands, Spain, France. What?
Yeah, if you scroll down, you'll see how many total. I think
What's all these other countries for, though?
investing in the individual, apparently you.
Yep, we don't got far away to go now.
Norway, Mexico, Germany. What?
Rant, you there? He must still be watching.
Salty. Or he walked away from his thing and went to the bathroom.
I don't get what all this shit means, though.
Well, I guess it just means that there's people that is investing in us as individuals. Okay.
So like I said, his print's cleared, so we can get him. I mean, we get that money up there, we can get him out.
Would they let him out tonight, Jim? If they get that money tonight?
It depends if they get that person. If that person marks the money tonight yet, there'll be possibility be able to pay it tonight, and he'll be out by in the morning for sure. Because they're only allowed to legally hold them for 4 hours after the bond's paid.
I remember.
I've got 253 records.
You got more than me, even. They like you guys.
Awesome.
I'm not sure I get what it means, but
PG, is that right? $9,020?
Yes, within the last 30 minutes.
Holy shit! Thank you guys. Thank all of you that have helped. Thank you all.
Yeah, they're doing good.
Holy shit! I would.
Hey,
That was.
Gary.
But the last time I'd seen it, was what, just 20 minutes, 30 minutes
What's
ago?
all
And
these
it was
naked
1,000
pictures? What's all these naked pictures of Salty Rant I'll be seeing on the internet, getting all crazy? And then you got what's that guy's name? It's Troll Abel, whatever. He's all freaky and stuff, and that's fucking cool too. You motherfuckers all getting all freaky on me. Salty,
Damn right.
put some clothes on. Don't be doing that. It's wrong.
Here you go. Here you go, Gary. All for you, buddy.
Yeah, we don't need none of that. Well, we seen enough of Salty last night. He was
They'll
all
always be a little bit over.
Jesus fucking Christ, Salty. What the fuck happened, bro?
No, but it's coming straight from the card.
I don't believe that was Salty
I
Rant.
mean, what kind of liquor are you fucking drinking?
I don't believe that was Salty Rant. I think you got me puzzled.
If it's coming straight from the PayPal, it shouldn't be no percentage. If they're paying directly to the bondsman. Now, if they were taking it out and handing cash, Yes, there'll be a 10% charge.
Salty went to the bathroom, I think. He had to
Oh
plunge.
yeah. Okay, I got you. The potty.
Yeah, I think that's what he did.
Yeah, he put a plunger on my head.
That's what Gary's talking about. I got you.
You fucking know what I'm talking about. Give me that, man. You don't know what I'm talking about. Please. Make it, please.
Oh, man.
Hey, John, I just messaged you on Skype.
That fucking salty shit, dude. I was like, what
Did you
the
message
fuck
me?
is going on here?
On Skype.
There's the Kermit.
There he is.
Kermit's
He's
twin.
back.
The Kermit's twin's back. There you go, Gary.
There it is.
There it is, man.
Kermit, man. I'm salty. You know, he's a fucking asshole. A fucking prick. Taking his clothes off. It wasn't me. You know, I don't do that. You know, I'm frog. I don't know, but
He's an egghead.
There you go. There's an egghead burping for you. Oh shit, man.
that new StreamYard shit, man. They got green screen. They got all kinds of stuff they can do on there now.
Yep.
Oh.
Do a lot of
There's a
stuff.
lot of neat shit.
I could hear somebody typing like a motherfucker.
Not me.
Was it me?
That's this motherfucker.
When I type, you don't hear me type because I got one of them silent keyboards.
Well, it's my it's my microphone.
No, it's just you use that old school damn keyboard that's like 300 years old and you can hear it a mile away.
No, it's my microphone. It's real fucking touchy.
Well, if you got a mechanical keyboard, usually mechanical keyboards are louder anyway. Mine is too. I use mine for gaming and stuff, so.
You can even hear me clicking around too when I click.
Yeah, me too. What mic you use?
Okay, well, I guess I messaged Tammy, not you.
I got it.
But see, I've never been there.
And what was the message that you left me there, Mr. Carbon Fiber Head?
Which one, that you were gay?
Yeah.
Oh.
I tell Slash he's gay too.
Gotta nuke it. Warm it up.
What's that now?
I tell Slash he's
Betty.
gay too.
Oh, okay.
Betty said her coffee's cold.
You did see my response to that, right, Baldy?
Yeah.
Bubbles!
I still don't get it because I've never been to any of these fucking places. Los Angeles, California. I've never fucking been there before.
No, it's just it's saying where they've been basically selling your
selling your ass as a piece of beef.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
Yep.
Oh hell, here I'm thinking I'm gonna get some fucking money.
Somebody steal your identity again?
No, that's where they freaking invest in you and sell you like a piece of beef. Literally.
Well, let's see. Where all have I been to? Germany, Spain. How the hell do you say this? Luxembourg?
Luxembourg, yep.
Luxembourg, yes.
United Kingdom, Netherlands, Austria, Germany.
I got a lot of people in Japan invested in me.
France, Spain, United Kingdom, Australia, Ireland.
Japan and Nigeria really love me, evidently. Nigeria.
Mexico. Fuck that shit.
Did you get them a treat? Come here.
I went to Tijuana, a dirty suburb of
Oh,
San Diego.
come here. Come on, put your legs up.
Shit, I haven't been paying attention to Pete. You say to clear history when you were done. I think that's
Yeah,
what
you
she
only
said.
clear history when you're watching porn.
Yeah. All right.
I clear history all the time just in case my phone falls into the wrong hand.
Yeah.
You know, it used to bother me. It used to bother me. Used to bother me after my parents died, thinking they were looking down at heaven while I was stroking myself, and then I thought, "Fuck it, normal human reaction."
They want to be
What really
nosy,
bothered me
huh?
is when my wife started watching me.
Well, the way I look at it, if they really wanted to watch, then, you know, you got a choice. You can either watch or turn away.
Right, Brian Johnson. Brian Johnson said this. I'd be doing that myself.
I'm gonna get off here for the night in case she comes storming in here. You're talking too loud.
Oh shit.
Right.
Hey, you're not like Bill Norwood. You're not going to tell your wife some nasty shit on camera, are you?
No.
I can slam the door in her face, say "fuck you, bitch."
No, I ain't like that.
Well, if you ever become like that, make sure you do a live stream and you get drunk and you start taking your clothes off. I'll encourage you to drink. I'll encourage you to drink less beer.
Oh no, you won't.
Goodness.
Those
yes,
betting.
I will.
Which one do you want to see?
$9,119, guys.
Damn. Yep, I'll catch everybody tomorrow.
What characters you want to see? Those
Peace.
Betty.
And we got Gary Snowflake back. Hey, Gary, welcome back again.
What's up, Gary?
Well, Gary, it looks like they're going to get Eric out after all. They're up to 9,100 and something.
And then we only need like $900 and something.
Looks like it, man. Looks like it, huh? Yeah.
And it's going quicker than the last time, even.
Yes.
Freaking awesome, people.
Next time the judge is going to do it for 100 grand.
$9,119 collected so far. I hear Gary Snowflake on a git fiddle.
I bet Discord's having a big time of this.
Oh yeah. I hear Peter
Oh yeah, man. All right. What was it I missed, man?
And it just jumped up to 9,134.
Yeah, pretty scary.
My girl, you're last night. In the past, where the sun shines, I shiver
Brian, are you asking me?
Where will I'm going with the cold. Clouds, with the sun don't ever shine. I'm a shiver. My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? In the pines, where the sun will never shine. I shiver. So my girl, where will you go? I'm nowhere.
Gary, who was that from? Gary, who was that from?
Well, guys, I'm going to hit the sack. Y'all have a good night.
Okie dokie.
All right, man.
Frankenstein, you have a good night. Gary, you have a good night. Everybody in chat, have a good night.
Yes, sir.
Talk to y'all later.
Later, man.
Yep, love and hugs, and talk to you later.
All right.
Yeah, you got it working now.
Oh my. Hey, we're getting there, guys. Went up higher. We're at 9,159.
Wow. We're getting really close.
Yes, we are. And it's like I said, with them having the prints cleared, it won't take long for them to process them out. Because they can't hold it. They can only hold them right after the bond's played. They can only really hold them for 4 hours. So we are getting there. Yeah, that was some awesome music. It's like I would play music on here, but they'll freaking copyright me like hell. Even though I'm not modded.
Oh, yeah? Well, you know what, Jen? You can do those live streams that they play music on, and usually not get hit with those. I do.
I know somebody else tried that, and they actually ended up getting a hit with the copyright, but just because of the song itself.
Well, what I'm saying is, this is not like popular bands. These are just, like remix type music stuff that for ambient sounds for sleeping, and so they're real kind of like geared towards that, but they're more done through a digital synthesized, so it's not like your Metallica or
Right.
big name bands.
Right. I'll have to look it up and try that.
Yeah, Brian.
That sounded like Pugface, actually, if that was singing. I don't know. I started out with my thing here, and I just let it play for like a little bit. I started out with that. See if it plays it.
Is waiting for me to arrive. Sending out the message to all of my friends. We'll be looking flashy in my Mercedes Benz. I got lots of style. Check my gold diamond ring.
I was playing that in the beginning.
You'll recognize this one.
Yep. Everybody wanted to keep that one on last night.
They did, yeah.
Eric is out on bond revacation.
He's out?
Hold on. I'm going to double share here. Hold on.
Well, the ball that's up in the air, that colorful one, that's a.
Give me a second here. Let me pull Brian up here. Let me cut the sound. Let me get the sound. Give me 1 second, and I will pull up the share. And we'll see what Brian's saying.
It's Metalhead too. Looks like a lady.
Oh, Eric Brand is jailed on bond revocation. Yeah, it means for the bond being revoked.
This is really trippy, man, to see yourself the way this whatever it is changes you two. It's trippy. I'm telling you.
And he's just playing some clips off of Eric.
It even changes your eyes.
Oh wow.
Are you asking me, Metalhead?
But there's Brian, guys. If Brian went live.
Oh, of course you can.
Yeah, I remember that video because I was on Scanners that night, and they actually wanted to have it to where Eric was playing it with a gun. They were going to try to say Eric shot a gun.
Good one.
Oh, sorry. There you go, Tatted.
Hey, how we doing?
That ticked me off that night. I was warning everybody in the chat that night that trying to get Eric's attention, saying that they were gonna. Yep. They were gonna try to frame Eric with a gun at first.
Big Tim Hill in the chat.
Here's the dance for you.
Oh, you like the head on fire? Okay, let's see. Oh, this one.
We aren't that far away, guys.
On it.
Oh yeah, loving the hair uncontrollable.
Thank you.
Thank you, Brian. Brian Loma. Cut the plastic.
There you go. There you go.
If anybody ain't tagged to him, he's part of the Denver crew. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
And PG's been updating us with the bond, with it too. Also in chat on how much we raised. Everybody's raised. All right. But yeah. Cut the plastic? You never heard of cut the plastic? Are you guys talking about somebody else? Taze, hello and hugs.
Hey Taze, what's going on, man?
It's pretty much a hangout and raising money to help Eric.
I'm just stopping by for a quick beer before I hit the sack.
Well, there we go. More than welcome to come in here anytime. You know that's added. I don't mind at all.
Build one. Need one built for just the club.
And you hear my husband in the background. He's actually playing on a game. It's called Second Life.
If you're on the side, he doesn't build anything fancy. He just builds like regular spin frame platform.
So he's so you hear him every now and then.
Metalhead rub for rub. No, I'm too tired for that tonight.
Salute.
Okay, Betty, what's up?
My God. I've got so many screens opened up. This is insane. I don't know where the sound's coming from.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got 9 open right now.
9 screens open.
Where are you, Taz?
Got that on Marketplace. Mescal and Rose.
Yep, he has that one. He has the Warfare one. There's a whole bunch on the Snap app that he got.
Oh, somebody asking about the different ones that is on there.
Yeah, Taz. He liked that. He thought you were actually that first one you did with the woman.
Oh, really?
He thought you were a girl.
Yeah, that's funny. It gets him every time. If remember the other night when we just put that one in, and I just popped in as that character, and then
Yep.
I didn't say anything, and you went along with it. Oh
Yep.
my
Oh my
God,
god! I bit my tongue.
that was thank you for doing that because you could have spoiled that one. It was comical as hell. Everybody was like, "Oh, who's this chick?" Right?
Taz says you were hot.
I know, right? Surprise.
All right, metalhead. Love and hugs.
Yeah, the thing that gave it away for me was the
voice.
No, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Sorry for my language.
You're good.
There was some fuzziness around the hair when you had that female filter on.
Yeah. It's not quite clean enough. If it was a little bit cleaner.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did have to do a double take. I was like, huh?
What the hell? Yeah. It takes a
I
little
knew
while.
it when he turned his head a little bit. I knew it. I was just like, oh man, I got to bite my tongue. I know what he's doing.
Yeah, you did good on that one though for putting up with that as long as you did.
9,259.
Mm.
Awesome. Awesome.
Did you get the app and put on yours, Tatted?
No, I haven't, but I got your link saved that you put out, and I'll probably
Okay.
try putting it up tomorrow. See what I can do with her.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of cool stuff, different things that you may like for changing versus what I have. There's a shit ton of them to download.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it seems like every time you put one up that's new.
Yeah, there's man. Today I was looking through some more of them, and yeah, there's a lot of new ones that I even picked up today alone. Let's see which ones here. Oh, this one was kind of cool.
Hey, Peachy Rider. Oh yeah, it kind of has the Matrix.
Yeah, I had
backdrop there.
Zoom out a little bit because it puts you too close to it. And oh, these ones here.
Oh, there you go.
It's pretty weird. This one's crazy. Like face
There are a
paint.
lot of crazy apps in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is pretty funny. There's this one with the black smoke.
Oh, nice.
This one was really cool. Like that one, Jen?
Yeah. Oh man. That is cool.
It's kind of got that zebra effect.
Yeah, they got that zebra look to it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Knuckins.
Could be a pirate.
That's the secret, Taz.
You would like this, bro. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
That is the secret. Be mysterious.
Simply uncontrollable.
think I remember that song.
It's a good one.
Yeah, these are really cool where they shaded you. You can do the pencil, like your
nice
pencil marked.
And I told him, I said, that one reminds me of the aha of the Take On Me.
Let's see here. Oh, this one?
Boing.
That one's hilarious.
No, it is. Boy, it's really got a shake to it, though. You know what? This one, you got this one. Oh, the dollar signs. Like that.
Ring.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, awesome hair. Love it.
Hey, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Wee. That just made me think of the movie Deliverance.
Oh, shit. You don't want to go to bed after thinking about that one.
Nope, I'm probably going to be up all night now.
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Yeah, this is the new one I picked up today. I was just scrolling around through and picked out this one. It seemed pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if I did any more. But yeah, once you guys, you have different tastes, obviously. You pick out what you like. Grab some pretty cool stuff. I haven't seen them all yet, so obviously. Betty says, I'm not normal. What? Yeah, it doesn't take very much, once you guys load it up, just go pick out the ones you like. You don't even have to add them to favorites. It just makes it a little bit easier if you want to do certain ones. But you can just click down through, and it's instantaneous too. As soon as you click on it, boom, it just sits right there.
Nice, nice.
Glasses. Yeah, so you can hear me click and just about. I don't know about the delay that you're seeing, but it's instantaneous on my end.
Yep, yeah, it is here too.
Oh, does it click over that quick?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, bam, there you are. Yep.
Yeah. Because as soon as you hear me click into that, that's how fast it clicks over on my end. If you guys are getting it that fast too, so obviously it's really good software they've used to generate these.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This is pretty creepy, I always thought.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
This one.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. That was pretty decent.
Little trippy, but not too trippy.
Yeah. People want to stay incognito. These are good ways to do it.
Oh, yep.
If you want to grow some horns, no problem.
Oh.
That last one, I was going to say Terminator.
Still, this one just tops them all so far as being just so detailed.
I just want to pluck that eyebrow though.
You want to pull that out?
Yeah, just want to give it a quick pluck, just bing.
I know.
That's about the most realistic I've seen, and besides that one, but that one really moves with you better than that other one. The woman does.
Yes, I have to stay pretty still with the female character, else it kind of glitches out. But this one here really follows you.
He's got pretty gross ones too, guys.
Yeah, there's all kinds of them. Up there's
Oh, I could only imagine.
the Viking. Brian, you had me a tear.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, this one's pretty weird. Then you got, this is my favorite with Rick Crude. Well, fuckers.
Happy Saturday, fuckers.
Yeah, right? He's a trip, man. This is when you want to space out.
Ooh. Very nice.
These would be really cool if you could actually put your own comments.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Slow it down, put your own comments in it.
Mm-hmm.
This one's like crazy fast.
I know, it almost makes me want to have a seizure.
Yeah. What is that if you have a certain disability? Epilepsy?
Yeah, epilepsy. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that could send somebody into a serious, yeah.
Yeah, when Flash would be here, I'd be like, you're gonna have to turn that one off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watching me too, bro.
This was kind of trippy.
All right, Patty, love and hugs. Nuckins, hello and hugs.
I still think the monkey's good. I just wish
Yeah,
they
the
had
monkey's
him.
pretty cool.
I wish they had him when the mouth moved, though. Poor guy.
Oh, yeah, just kind of has his bottom lip just hanging out there.
Yeah, he's
That or
kind
he
of
had a
hanging
cigarette
out.
hanging out of his mouth.
I just want to take a little pinch of Copenhagen or skull and just put it right in there for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Nuckins, we're helping Eric out tonight and we're hanging out. Eric, they revoked his bond today.
I'm in jail.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh boy, let's get a pool going. Excuse me.
Like that.
There we go.
Got it.
I agree there.
One, Leo?
Working on the car. Got dirty.
We almost got it, Nuckins. We're not that far away from 10K. Someone's matching it.
Those the other poses.
Yep, there's the bear.
Don't poke the bear.
Only
Yup.
you can prevent forest fires.
There you go.
Yeah.
You were clean today. I was doing a lot today too,
Oh,
laundry,
nice.
and I had to go grocery shopping and stuff.
Be a pill. Dirty
I
little
would
pill.
not take that pill.
Dirty little pill.
Looks like a potato more than anything.
Now, if you told me that it would start making me see stuff, I'd take it.
All right.
Be like, oh yeah, man, let's take you on a straight up trip,
pill.
man. Okay, give it here.
There you go, Nuckins. Zebra colors. The tiger.
I'll move you back.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cool. We got uncontrollable and tatted. Tatted avatar.
Yeah, trust me, I'll be wearing that very
No,
well.
I could believe it, Brian.
Okay. We'll keep the tiger. Knuckin' Futt says keep the tiger, damn it.
Eye of the tiger.
Hey,
That's
Knuckin. Good to see you.
Darn it, I wonder if Ben is lurking.
Hey, what's up, Knockin' Futs?
Uh-oh, Brian. Make sure everybody's subbing each other.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Man, I've been stuck in the 300 range forever. It's really not that big of a deal. I pretty much have the freedoms to go live from the computer.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was pretty cool. The tiger mouth open.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
There we
I'm
go.
taking a drink, bud.
Here's something to go off the main day, Dale. Here is the landmark for that.
Yeah, you can.
MC track that I
Snapchat.
was talking about.
Nuggins.
Gotta go check that out. Because like I said, they have
Through
like a
Snapchat, you can.
replica of the plane. They got a museum. They got all those free things that I gave, like the teddy bear.
Knuckin, it's Snapchat is on your phone if you were doing Snapchat, but this is specifically designed for computer style applications. It's something that Snapchat has kind of moved over so people could utilize this feature on a PC. So yeah, you laptop, computer. That's about all you could do with this for using it on YouTube and other platforms, unfortunately.
Speaking of new PC, I got to think about either updating or building a new PC for me.
Like I told her.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna build?
I don't even know. I haven't gotten that far down the line yet.
Are you looking for something like super powerful gaming?
Yeah, yeah, primarily for gaming. Right now, I got a Asus Republic of Gamers. I forget the.
Laptop?
No, it's a desktop. It's a compact desktop.
Okay.
But yeah, I've had it for I want to say 3 or 4 years now.
It should still be pretty good shape then, man. Can't you just add a new video card and keep rolling?
I was thinking about that too, but to get into this like subcompact form that this is made of, it's going to be a real pain in the rear end to undo all those plastic clips and.
Yeah. It's a subcompact. You
Yeah,
might
it's
as well
like
just go full tower.
This skinny, yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to work because especially if you're getting a 2080 NVIDIA 2080 card, that thing is humongous in itself.
Yep.
But what you can do is just keep the one you got and use it for more of just the low end, computer stuff that you do, and then use the big boy for the moments when you really need the horsepower.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because like all the flights, that I do, that's using more and more on the GPU to run the graphics and everything.
Yeah, that's what my PC is pretty insane actually, and I've got a Asus Republica Gamers laptop as well, so multi functions all over the place. Sometimes it just gets overwhelming, all the stuff that you can actually have up and running.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, 10,061. They made it. That's cool.
We did it.
Yep, $10,061.
Awesome. Yay. Awesome.
All right, guys. Well, I hate to bail, but I got to get me some sleep for the morning.
All right, sweetie. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, absolutely. We'll catch you guys on the next go around.
Okay.
Yep. Love and hugs.
Peace.
Boo
boo.
Don't have to try it. It's just a damn joke. Shit.
That's a typical woman.
I'm gonna steal one from you.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was for you, Duncan.
Tell Duncan I said hi.
Come close. I'm gonna give you a kiss.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you, bro.
Tell Duncan I said hi.
Tammy says hi. I just text Brian Loma and let him know that we made the 10,000.
Holy shit, yeah.
Yes, we did.
Quicker than even fucking last time. Goddamn.
Bam! That's awesome. Everybody came together again. It's awesome. I wish we could do that without having to come together doing this. I wish we can come together without worrying about this. That's awesome. That person said that they'll match that. They should come through for us, which is awesome. Yeah. But we did it, guys. Yay!
$10,000 in less than what?
Oh my God, we did that. What, 6? Well, let's see.
Less than 12 hours.
Yeah, less than 12 hours. All but 6.
You don't
5,
want to
6
fight
hours.
that tiger. Check out my
Let's see,
canines.
we started. Yeah, matter of fact, 6 hours, guys. We did within 6 hours. Everybody did it within 6 hours. Awesome. Yay. I would have been up all night again. But would have had to be. Awesome. Play some quick. We did it. And they can't get me for playing little fragments of it. Yeah, uncontrollable was underneath a different name before.
It was a long time ago, Nugget Butts. I was under Get Off My Nuts. And I don't know, you guys really didn't know me that well even back then. I never really got into the live streams much, but and chatted much, but I thought that name was a little much for people to handle, so I changed it. Yeah, it didn't mean what everybody thought, or some people, maybe everybody even thought. It just was about the little squirrel that was chasing the nut in that animated movie. And he could never catch the little nut, so always rolling around. So I changed it to something a little more user-friendly. Yeah, I know what you mean. Tiger's coming close to the screen for you, Nuckin.
I'm not ignoring you.
Okay, Brian. Let her rip. That
I
was
just jumped
pretty
into
Nuckin.
Liberty's chat real quick and thanked everybody in there. Oh, I know who's on. I gotta let him know we made it. We tall or Too Tall is streaming, and I don't think he realizes we have it yet. Okay, I let him know, so we're good. Oh, it's awesome. Thank you, everybody that's helped.
Yes.
It's awesome. Ah,
How you holding up, Jen?
I'm holding up good. I'm just glad we got it. And it's like I said,
Yeah.
we got that quicker than the other one. We did it within 6 hours.
Well, you know what? I actually
The other
think
one took less than 48 hours. We were a little past 20 something hours. And
I actually think that Eric's going to be really surprised.
oh, Eric's going to be crying again.
Yeah. Because there's been a lot of money put out for bonds recently. I said about 40 grand. Brian.
Actually, the update is when our somebody just checked it. It's $10,066. So someone must did last minute jump in. Yep, I can't wait to see Eric's look on his face when he comes out. And we just pissed off Denver again, guys.
Oh, you know they're mad.
Denver's really gonna hate. I mean, they thought they hate us before. They're gonna hate us now. You just being here, chatting with us, hanging out, is more than anything you could do, Nuckins. That's a big help. You see what I'm doing tonight? That's how I can help.
Exactly. Bringing community awareness.
I mean, everybody has their special little clicks on how they can help. We all do.
Well, I don't talk a lot, but I come on to support Jen and her channel and maybe draw some people in with the masks and all and keep them entertained a little bit.
I appreciate when you come in and hang out.
You're welcome. I'm looking at Nuckin. Where's she at?
Boys and girls are really hating it tonight. They gave me a lot of thumbs down, but I don't care. It's still a view.
Who did?
I got 20 thumbs downs.
Oh, you know what? Fuck the haters.
And I don't worry about it.
Thumbs down mean they were here, right?
Yep.
This views.
Still gave me the views and, popping in and watching. Awesome. Awesome. I want to go up and investigate with you. I gotta get up there to you one day. I'll have to do it like on maybe like on a weekend that Dan has off or something.
Yeah, I can. Let me see. I give 2 thumbs up because I'm watching on my phone. I'm watching on my PC.
Awesome.
So, fuck the haters.
It's like I said, I look at it this way. It's for you. I still get it counted, so.
Yeah. You know what? If they want to, why don't they do a StreamYard and go live? But what are they afraid to get on and get critiqued like you're being critiqued? That's basically all it comes down to. Whoever's giving the thumbs down, well, jump on, show us what you got.
Oh. Yeah, you got my number, Brian. Ow. 6 hours we got the money. Wow.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Is
Blows my mind.
Is the Denver crew back live?
Liberty's live.
Is he?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Oh, one more ain't gonna hurt Nuckins.
You sure Liberty's live?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Huh.
And he was live.
He was on Eric's channel, but I think he shut that down
He shut Eric's channel down, but he was live on his.
on his own. Let's look and see.
Underneath is Liberty Freak, not the Liberty Freak TV, the Liberty Freak. It's Liberty Freak, and he's still live.
Is it all one or?
Yeah, it's Liberty Space Freak.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. He's back up on another one. Yeah, he's back in his van now.
Yep. And they're still waiting. Let me jump over here to for Auto. They're inside the courthouse waiting for Auto, I guess.
I'm wondering. Since they got to 10,000, they have the match, supposedly.
Yep.
I wonder if that person's going to go there tonight.
They'll probably end up putting it on the probably put it on the PayPal in the pool.
And some person's going to be just going down and paying the 20,000.
Yeah, it's gonna either be Janet, probably Janet or Brian Loma. Cut the plastic, one of them two.
But are they the ones that's going to match the other $10,000?
No, there's somebody else that's gonna do it.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying. Is that person will have to go down there with a credit card or whatever to post that
Well,
bond.
what person's gonna do it? I think it's gonna send it to the pool,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll have it all that way. Janet or cut the plastic, or somebody will go down and pay it.
But they can't get the money out of the pool for a month. He said it would take a month.
No, they can get it out of the pool anytime. It's if they would have done it through YouTube, they would have had to wait for a month.
No, Liberty said you can only take 5,000 a week out of PayPal.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. I think the person will just go down and like put it on a credit card or write a check or whatever, or a money order, and then that.
Or they'll transfer it over to whatever.
Hey, Tails, if you see that print,
They'll pay it back to that person.
The live fire engine.
$5,000 every week.
That's the fire station I belong to. That is our brand new engine.
Well, I have a fine bill, and they'll be able to do it. Eric will be out by in the morning, or at least by tomorrow, at some point.
I
mean,
if I lose to Colorado, bring me to Brant forthwith. That's what he said over at Liberty's Jam. That's funny.
I'm kind of like muting my mic because my husband's talking loud.
Oh. I'll be right back.
black background
All
in the
right.
background, and it turned out really,
Oh,
really
your screen
nice.
went black. I called him trollable when I first started talking to him, Nuckins. I don't think he minds. Yeah, I know it got quiet a little bit, Brian. I was just trying to mute because my husband was talking.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Nuckins was asking if it's okay she just call you trollable.
Oh, of course. She can call me anything she wants. Don't bother me a bit. She can call me
Just
anything.
call him Dave. As long as you don't call him late for supper.
There you go. There you go. Perfect. Don't call me late for supper.
You are not stupid, Nuckins. Stop that. I'm telling you, when I do meet up with you live on YouTube, I'm smacking your butt.
Very good.
And plus tickling you.
I like that. Actually, trollable. As I'm sure there's plenty of trolls out there that will be trolling me if I do this right.
I think trolls troll everybody.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and I just got to the point now where I roll them off and they get too much in the chat. I just bounce them out.
Like the waterfall. That.
Well, Nuckin, are you on a cell phone or are you on a PC?
She's on a cell phone.
Oh, she's on a cell phone.
Yeah. She doesn't think she's pretty, and she really is.
Look, you know, everybody's beautiful in their own way, and if you're looking at outside beauty, then
That's the way to do it.
you know, you need to look at yourself and reevaluate. Oh, that's that West Virginia with a touch of Florida.
And she had her other icon up. You see what she looks like. She is pretty.
Yeah, right.
She's got long hair that goes down to her butt.
No lie.
Yeah.
Oh. Excuses, Nuckins. You know I'm picking on you.
Well, like I said, I don't look at people for their outside appearance anyway. As long as you're good people. You can be a supermodel and just ugly on the inside.
Ooh, Nuckins, that sounds like a good time.
What you need, Peachy Rider?
Let's see how we're.
Hey, Tammy's got something interesting for us to watch. I told him to jump in my stream and we're gonna share it.
Okay.
Wait, you ain't gonna believe this. People are getting nailed for that freaking Virginia thing. Virginia rally.
All over the world.
702. I think she already knows, but I'll let her know just in case.
Is that news now? 702.
Phone in with a Bluetooth speaker. Put it in.
Give me a second. See if 702 is live. Yes, she is.
And they're like, really? Wow. What's wrong? Oh, they're like, never heard of it. Yep. Show with that off of. I didn't think I know that. Play it again.
Which one of the animations you guys want to see?
Something like that. God, it sounded like something I heard from Robin Hood. Like,
Okay, there she is.
I would not know that one, but that wedding one. Sounded like I heard that before. Yeah, go ahead and just tell me.
Okay.
Give me a link, Jen. Jen. Jen.
Yes.
Give me a link.
All right. All right.
Give me the link.
Yes, I'm going to. Give me a second here. I had to get Peachy unblocked out of 702 stream.
Do what?
Peachy was blocked in 702 stream. Okay, here we go. Stream for Tammy. And when Tammy can jump in and show us this thing. This is very fucked up. What they're doing now.
Okay. Shorts.
Okay, you're up there, Tammy.
All right.
Hey, Tammy, what's going on? I thought you went to bed.
Hey, guys.
That's right. Spaceball.
Make sure you hit the audio.
I will.
Imitate the road.
Now, this was a Navy veteran this happened to. This is a Navy veteran this happened to, guys. I'm gonna have to start it here. Let's see here. And then undo that. And there you go.
The video you're about to see is a man that was approached by the Virginia Capitol Police.
Now,
for being
this was on Sound Mind stream. I want to make sure y'all know this is for Sound Mind.
Your guns away from you by force. I'm assuming because that's the way it's going to turn out. So the Capitol Police decided to approach this man and ask questions because he was deemed as being suspicious.
And he has links up on that
Roll
this.
the clip.
SoundMind has links up on this to where you can see the whole video from front to
I
beginning.
perfectly
This is
understand that,
somewhat-
but you know what the problem is? Some of the bitches that loaded the Jews into the damn gas chambers, they were doing their job too. At some time, you boys got to quit doing your job and understand that your job is a constitutional officer. You take an oath to uphold the Constitution.
Damn, he let him have it.
Well, answers, but let's talk about it.
I understand.
Oh, that's just part of it. You wait, it'll go back through and show where this had all
I'm sure
started.
you are well aware of all the
And
events
it's really
occurring on Monday.
Correct. I am a citizen of the United States, and I understand
Can you post a
we have
link to
an
that?
unconstitutional Second Amendment.
Yeah,
rights
hold
of the
on a
governor
second.
Who is taking away our rights. Okay, next question.
So the
Damn.
reason that we are here is we got a tip.
A tip.
that somebody was coming down to the Capitol, and there was video footage of you at the Capitol, walking around the Capitol, which appeared to be checking into structures, and just seeing
Structures.
just getting a general surrounding of the Capitol and seeing what's going on. Knocking on pillars, most likely to check densities. Who knows? So we got a tip, and we're following up on some leads. So
Gentlemen, do you know why I knocked on the damn pillars?
I don't.
Tell me everything you two know about the pillars on the damn Capitol right now.
They've been there for a long time.
What else do you know about them?
What else do
They're trees. They're actually trees. Go do the damn tour. I knocked on them because I'm a builder and I was interested in the fact that they're trees that were plastered.
Okay. Well,
I walked the Capitol as a free citizen and a free man because I'm going to attend the rally.
Okay.
And because I want to, for my safety, to know the surroundings.
that's fine. That's why
You two are a fine representative of what's going on here now. You have driven over 100 miles to harass a citizen on his front porch in Northumberland County based on a tip, which is exactly why the red laws are so bad, these red flag laws.
It wasn't just a tip, sir. So there are many law enforcement officers present that day and have been for a while. And what they saw was what appeared to be pre-operational planning. And they were
What they saw was an intelligent American citizen who is situationally aware of the piss poor job that y'all will do with my security. You are disarming me. You're putting me behind a gate. And yet still, as a free man, I'm going to come stand. Do you know what's in my backpack? My backpack will have first aid supplies. It will have a spray bottle. It will have bottled water so I can help my fellow citizens when you bastards start spraying us.
Oh,
you are the problem.
We're not here to accuse you.
You are here, and that is enough to piss me off. This is just communism, socialism, right here, Bubba, right here on our porch.
Okay. If you would like, you can contact my supervisor.
Friend, I just want to shake your hand and ask you to go the hell off my property. That's what I want to do.
I understand.
Unless you've got a charge or you got a warrant or you got some damn suspicion.
We're here just to talk to you. That's why
We have had our conversation. I am going to go to the Capitol on that date and and I'm going to lobby actually because I'm not protesting.
Okay.
I'm going to lobby much like I did last Monday, where I peacefully entered there, and you can find the video.
I understand you don't even want to listen to why I'm here. This is why.
I understand why you're here, and I'll listen to you. I'll give you a shot here.
And again, like we said, we came here on a tip, and we just came here.
Who gave you the tip?
We just came here as we understand your rights as a free citizen. We do not have a warrant. You did not tell us to leave yet.
That's because I'm a free citizen. I'm not scared of you. I'm a citizen.
don't want you to be
I'm
scared.
not a
Send
damn
me.
subject, but whenever you people will take a tip,
It's not just a tip, sir. I mean, I viewed the video. It was called in by credible law enforcement officers. I viewed the video, and we've seen a lot of pre-operational planning activities at the Capitol. You know as well as anybody else, there are people that want to come there and do harm. We don't know you. We want to come here and talk to you and
know you.
understand.
You do know him.
Do you
You
intend
came
to
to
do
his
harm?
I don't intend to do anything. And you might want to tell Colonel Settle that the reason that I knew what I was doing, because my father was Captain Bill Wagner, W.R. Wagner State Police. So I'm very aware.
I understand.
I was raised aware.
Then you should understand that this is part of police work, investigating.
Just yeah.
You should understand.
Come on, dude. Look,
things and talking to people. That's what we're here to do.
this is frightening. This is police state. This is a frightening situation.
Sir, this is police officers doing a job to try to keep people safe.
Friend,
To try to turn
I would
who's bad
appreciate
and
if
who's
you
good.
quit talking to me, and I'm going to ask you to leave. I'd like to continue to speak with this gentleman.
Oh.
If you feel unsafe, I'll be
So-
glad to let you pat me down or anything. You want to pat me before we talk, you're welcome.
How about this? Is this okay? Is this suitable to you?
When that gentleman hits the public road, that's when it's suitable to me.
How about when he's on the backside of the
No, when he hits the public highway and he's off the property and he's standing on the damn public road, just like you'll require me whenever I have to go to the Capitol. I don't conceal carry. Don't even carry, buddy. The truth is, here's the real truth.
Okay.
I don't like guns that much. I spent my life on a damn state police firing range every Saturday while the rest of the boys were goddamn playing football.
Oh.
Let me just be totally honest. I respect your rights. I understand your anger with us being here. I just want you to understand that I'm just here doing my job.
I perfectly understand that, but you know what the problem is?
Yes, sir.
The son of a bitches that loaded the Jews into the damn gas chambers, they were doing their job too. At some point in time, you boys got to quit doing your job and understand that your job is a constitutional officer. You take an oath to uphold the Constitution. I took an oath to uphold the Constitution in the Navy. And you want to know something else? They don't tell you to take the oath back when you get your damn honorable discharge.
Well,
you leave under that oath.
Understand. And as of this point, I don't feel like I'm infringing on anybody's constitution by knocking on someone's door to talk to them.
Okay, guys, if you want to see the full-length video, there is a link in the description box. The video is about 12 minutes long of pure nonsense. Pure nonsense. Going after people that attend Second Amendment protest because they are deemed or reported as being suspicious. And as you saw in the video, what a load of shit. What a load of shit. This is what our country has become. A country of police state. Everybody is deemed as being suspicious if you're not acting normal or as the government thinks you should act. That's what we have come to. And now they're going to take people's guns if they're determined to be unsafe or suspicious or whatever they can use to take the guns. And most citizens, most law-abiding citizens will give up their guns to the government. That is what's going to happen. And to the person that asked me why I do my videos in such a dark format, I will remain in the dark until I see the light. But I don't think that's going to happen. So the content, the way you see it now, is the way the content is going to be from here on out. If there is a light to follow, then I will discontinue my videos completely. Let me repeat. I will discontinue my videos completely. If there is no need to hold police accountable, if there's no need to hold the government accountable, I will walk away as a free man and a proud American. But that's not going to happen. And you know it. I know it. Never going to happen. Be sure to click the link in the description box to see the full-length video. This is the Radical Reactor.
Oh, Radical Reactor brought it out first, and Sound Minds mirrored it. That's what happened there.
Wow, that's some good.
Yep, Radical Reactor brought it out. I give credit to Sound Minds for helping out and getting it out.
Yep.
And it's like he said, he has the links in his description. So go check out Sound Minds and Radical Reactor.
Yeah.
Hi, Duncan Butts, by the way.
I gotta go check this guy out, man.
Yeah, he's
Give him
real
a thumbs
good.
up on that.
I thought he left YouTube. He was on for the longest time and then he left. Now he's back?
Yeah, Radical's back.
Radical's back, bud. Scary shit right there. That they go after even one of their own. He was one of their own at once. And going after
What
him.
was he?
He was a state police officer.
Really?
Yeah. He was one of their own.
Wow.
But because he didn't conform, they even went after him.
Wait, who's that? Mine's or?
No, the guy in that video.
Oh yeah. Oh, the guy in the video.
He said he was a state police officer and in the Navy.
Well, his dad was the state police
Well,
officer.
his dad, and he spent plenty of hours on the state police
Right.
range. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
But still, that still should have been considered one of their own. As far as I would have been concerned, I would have thought,
Yeah.
and he freaking, they still went after him under bullshit because he didn't conform.
Wow.
He tapped on a pillar. Oh my God! Heaven forbid, don't ever go up to a state capitol and tap on a pillar.
No.
You'll be subjected to the freaking Capitol Police coming to your fucking house and fucking interrogating you.
Exactly.
I hardly ever leave the house. I don't think I have to worry about that.
So if that doesn't waking you up with just that video, something's wrong.
Yes, very.
And he hit the head on the nail, or the nail on the head, buddy, when he said, the Nazis were just doing their fucking job too. That's one thing I keep saying. They swore to uphold the Constitution against foreign and domestic enemies. Okay, domestic enemies means enemies within our country. Okay, that's a domestic enemy. They are not. They became, as soon as they started doing that to him, under the guise, we had a hunch. Okay, we had a tip, a bullshit tip. They just made themselves domestic enemies, by the way.
Yeah.
They should be arresting themselves right now under their oath.
Mm-hmm. Well, they just stand up there and take the oath, and they know that it's just going to be a paycheck. They really probably don't even listen to the oath.
Yeah,
the actual oath.
It's more robotic.
Yeah, it's just robotic. Yeah.
Yep.
How am I going to get a paycheck?
Yep.
And you know what? I'm going to tell you straight up that our tax dollars pay for these people. They pay for the military. They pay for our cops. They pay for this government. And, where is the thank us for our service?
Yes.
Because if it wasn't for us going out and working, they wouldn't be joining up the military. They wouldn't be joining the cops.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right, because they wouldn't have a fucking paycheck.
Well, exactly. So, here's the deal. I worked since I was 14 years old, worked for the same company for 35 years, put in 12, mostly 16-hour days, 6 to 7 days a week, not optional, mandatory. Now, I've worked in my career at the one company I retired from for 35 years. I've worked enough hours for someone to have worked 40-hour weeks to actually have been on that job if I worked a 40-hour week around 65 years. That's how many hours I put in. And those taxes that they took out of my check paid for them. So where's my thank you for my service, right? And even you and everybody else. I didn't join the military. I didn't join the police force. I don't work for the city, the county. I just feel like we are so disrespected as the taxpayers that worked and paid your fucking salaries that it's time for you guys to turn around and say thank us for our service, for getting our asses handed to us.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I honestly, I don't even care about them getting paid. What I care about is if they're doing their job properly, because I am paying them. And that's the part they're missing.
Yeah.
They're missing wholeheartedly is we, the people, pay their fucking salary.
Thank you.
Okay, and they're missing that with a passion. Okay, and it ain't the government pays them. Because if we weren't paying fucking taxes, period, they wouldn't have a fucking paycheck.
Where are they getting the money from? The government does not produce jack shit. Nothing.
They're printing it.
That's what I'm saying. If it weren't
They're
we the
printing money.
people paying the taxes that we pay, they would never have a fucking paycheck.
Well, Sally Grant's got it right. That's all they do is produce the paper that we break our backs for to earn, to turn around and pay the federal
It's like
tax.
monopoly money.
Yeah, state tax, taxes on every fucking thing you purchase.
Yeah.
Do the math on what's left over after your 40-hour week.
Yep.
Well, I can tell you now, I'll never forget when I freaking I was sitting there, I was making $750 every 2 weeks. Down in Florida there for a while on a job. And then new taxes came out, and I went from $750 to $525 on my paycheck, because that's how much fucking taxes they started taking out of my goddamn paycheck. That's insanity.
I was making anywhere from $2,500 to $4,000 a week.
Damn, what kind of job were you doing?
That was quality control at Tropicana, an orange juice plant here in Florida.
I worked for Pasco there for a while. You know where that is? Where that was, it's shut down now.
It's shut down now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
I used to work for them for almost 2.5 years,
but
until they shut down.
That the taxes they were taking out on me was enough money to support someone who was working a minimum wage job, 40-hour week. I could have supported 3 other families on the taxes that was taken out of my check. On a 40-hour week of them just making, not talking the gross, I'm talking a net, what they would bring home. I could support 3 people on what they would bring home on a 40-hour week check on a minimum wage job.
Yep.
That's what they were hitting me for taxes alone.
When I was working 3 jobs, that's about what they were hitting me for, about 2.5 families on a minimum wage job. Yeah.
So you see what I'm saying here is
And
they're
that-
getting the fruits of the labor, and the people that are suffering out there that don't have any money, they're living off of relatively nothing. But then they want to complain if someone gets injured and disabled, and they need to sign up for some benefits to help them out, like Social Security, disability, or some food stamps, just to feed them, some subsidies for housing, and they get mad. Oh, we don't qualify. Yeah, don't qualify. Don't have shit.
Right. And Nucket Putz also brought up a good point. What pisses me off is my house, my land is paid off, but I'll never even own it. Never ever own it. Yeah, she's right. She's right on that. All they got to do is call eminent domain. You got to get the fuck out.
Well, you'll pay taxes on it till the day you die.
That too.
So you may have eliminated the payment, but you didn't eliminate the taxes.
Yep.
So
man, I know you want to talk about that. I knew a man. He got to 72 years old. He broke his freaking hip. Then they found out he had stage 3 cancer.
Jesus.
Okay. After he broke his hip, they found out he had stage 3 cancer. He applied for government benefits to help him get through the cancer, things like that. They told him he didn't, and he worked all his life from the time he was 9 years old till the time up to when he broke his hip. Okay. He broke his hip on the job. He got unemployment benefits. That's all he got. And then after them ran out, he has not had no help since from the government. And the man paid taxes all his fucking life from 9 years old.
Why do you think they want to get rid of Social Security?
You know,
Because they've spent the Social Security money. The money isn't there in the first place. The trust that they talk about, those are IOUs that are placed in a filing cabinet in Parkersburg, West Virginia. Look it up. So
oh, you're right. I've seen that. I've looked that up actually.
that's why they're complaining right now about the Social Security Trust Fund running out. Well, what they're going to have to do is they're going to have to, print money because they've already took the money and used for other bullshit. Every time they supposedly are going to have to make their payments, they have to pull one of those out of the file cabinet and cash it back in, right? So when they cash it back in, they're cashing it into the Federal Reserve to print more money to pay us.
Right. And before I'm asked, because people like to ask this question when I actually say that story, how in the heck was he paying taxes at 9 years old? Because back in the day, before they passed the child labor laws,
right,
children were able to go to work.
Well, I worked when I was 14. That was the earliest I could go to work.
Well,
And
I
it was
lied on
regulated.
applications. I lied on applications saying I was 16 just so I can go to fucking work at 15.
Right. They
And my
allowed
first
us to do
non under the table job. Huh?
They allowed us to do not under the table. But they allowed us to do summertime jobs only while we were out of school. No,
right.
We were not allowed to continue the job once school was back in session. They did not want to incentivize us to drop out of school to continue to work. So the state had a program that would allow students during summer months to go and work for the state road. And, we picked up trash, things like that, right? And we got paid, I think it was maybe $2.35 an hour. I think it was, which at 14 years old, because I'm be 60 years old this year. So $2 something an hour, that was pretty good money. We can make enough to go to the drive-in, on the weekends.
Wait, how old did you say you're going to be this year?
60.
No way.
Oh shit, dude.
Bull fucking shit.
I hope I look half as good as you at 60. and I can tell you now, I ain't. I'm an ugly motherfucker.
You got 8 years on me. Fuck me.
I'm 42.
Oh, you're 42 now?
Yeah.
May I'll be 60 years old, man.
I wouldn't
So you're born in 59, huh?
No, sir. 1960.
Damn, I'm 48.
Yeah.
Shit, I was born in 67. I'm 52 right now.
So you know what I'm talking about when I was talking about the child labor laws. They weren't there back in the day, and children could work.
Yes.
A normal job.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm fully aware of it. I was one of the ones that they fucked on Social Security because I was born in 1960. And remember, they raised the age limit for us baby boomers. 1960 was the cutoff year. If you were not born in 59, you age limit got raised before you could collect your FRA, which was your full Social Security benefit. So now I have to go till 67, and they're trying to fuck you guys over, even as we speak.
Well, there won't be any Social Security when I get ready to retire. I'm just going to drop dead.
Well, let's hope not, man. I mean,
I'm going to work until I die.
We really need to make sure that these motherfuckers stop padding their pockets, stop jet setting around the fucking world on our dime. What is it that Air Force One said like 21,000 hours an hour?
Did you see what Dr. Punch said?
Oh no. I'll put it up. Hang on. Trollable. You're like a younger woman, laughing my ass off.
What's that? Trollable.
Yeah, that's Nuckenfutt said that.
Oh, Nuckenfutts. I like everybody. I I don't put ages on people. I don't put looks on people. I just appreciate everybody that's just going through this fucked up life. It's awful, man.
And it's and you're right. David was bringing up a certain point, but where most of our debt comes from is they spend $55,000 just to go on a trip that would cost me and you only $4,000.
Well,
okay.
Well,
The
that's
same
because they
exact
got
trip.
Filipino ladyboys. What the fuck? You can't go on a trip to the Philippines without getting Filipino ladyboys and cocaine. Come on
Yeah,
now.
I guess so. I mean, you stop. I mean, come on. Would you can go to Home Depot and buy a toilet seat, and this was a contention not too long ago, and that's why I'm bringing it up. You can buy a toilet seat for $5.99 for a cheap one.
Okay.
The same cheap one that they use in the White House, which it is a cheap ass fucking toilet seat. The same cheap one for $5.99 you bought. They pay $78 for it. Why?
Well, because they have to have prestige when they got their pants down around their ankles.
It's the same toilet seat you just paid $5.99 for, Salty. There ain't no prestige.
You got royalty from around the world sitting on that motherfucker.
There ain't no
King.
prestige, though. That's what I'm saying.
I'll give you an example. Okay. When I was at work, we had a memo come out that Indra Noe, the head of PepsiCo, was going to come to our plant for a visit. Okay. You have never seen the upper management plant managers. These people basically shut that plant down and wanted it so spick and span. It was insanity, right? And they actually, in the corporate headquarters, because that's where she would be first, they changed out every toilet seat. And remember, this corporate headquarters, guys, was absolutely, it's humongous, right? I couldn't even tell you how many bathrooms were in this place, right? They changed out even the guest bathroom toilet seats just in case she had to sit on a toilet seat in anywhere in that facility. But you and I, it's no problem. We could sit on them. No big deal. But she couldn't sit on a dirty toilet seat.
Why can't you just use an ass gasket?
Exactly. And we had those.
Or wipe it off with some, I don't sit on a toilet seat unless I wipe it first.
And Cindy Renee, also, they for each of those four Air Force Ones, they have 4 helicopters to transport to each of those 4.
Yep.
Also.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy stuff. And you know what? It's sad because as I watch you guys, and I listen to you guys talk and, the community that's just trying to do good things and, feeding the homeless people, and it really is sickening. It really
Did
is.
they,
And yes, Bert, you're right. They did get gifted a gold throne.
Did you guys ever get the money for Eric Brandt tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
6 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
They're going to raise it up to like 50,000 next time, right?
Of course. They're trying to just break them.
They're
Literally.
trying to break him. That's what they're doing.
I wonder what it's like when he's in jail. Like, does he
Doing
get
what they tried to do to Bao.
What's that?
They're trying to do what they did to Bao.
Yeah, but Bao's breakable. I mean, look at him. He had Chief Sal Vagina put his arm around him and say they like little Asian boys. First, anybody would have been broken for that.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I have to agree with that one.
It's like I said, they're
You know
trying
what
to break that. They're trying to break Auto. They're trying to break all of us. really, in a sense.
thing that kills me about the whole Bow deal is he got all that fucking money for a lawyer, and then he fired his lawyer, stayed in jail, and then got out of jail and banked all that money. So
Yeah, well, why pay a fucking lawyer anything when he ain't doing
but that was the whole premise, Tammy. At least when you say you need to get money for Eric, he does what he says he's going to do. He doesn't fire his lawyers and then keep the money. That's what I'm saying. That's the difference I'm making. I understand people may not agree with the message, but at least
Yeah,
when
well, Otto
people
got
say,
screwed. Otto got screwed. He paid all that money for that new lawyer that he got, and she just up and quit on him today.
Yeah, yeah, just quit on him. Quit on him. Boop, gone. And got the
that's
money.
because the cops. That's because the cops and the district attorney probably got to her.
Well, wait a minute.
That's theft. That is straight up fucking theft.
Not
If you ask
exactly.
me. Bullshit.
Yeah,
if you do not receive a service, that is fucking theft. What service did he receive? Absolutely nothing from
Nothing.
that lawyer.
That lawyer did nothing. He just hired her.
So that's straight up fucking theft.
Yeah, Bow did do time for the people. Yep.
Yes, he did. If you don't
Eric said he
receive
wouldn't be. Eric said if it would come down to it, he would do the same thing.
the law, even the law states you have to receive a service before you have to pay a payment. Okay. Well, that lawyer never did give a service at all, but yet has kept the money. That is theft. No matter how you freaking look at it, that's
Them
theft.
some crooked sons of bitches, them lawyers too. They're so in bed with those prostituting attorneys and everyone else, the judges. What the fuck?
So now what Odo's going to have to do is probably sue the freaking lawyer for not freaking doing the fucking job that they were supposed to do just to get his money back. And by the time that's all said and done, that money's going to be somewhere else. You see what I'm saying?
You're cutting in and out.
They've created such a system that is designed just to beat us down, take our money, and dare you to challenge them in any way. They will financially ruin you.
That's what Cindy said that she heard.
No, she went to court yesterday to tell he was not COing. She will say
Not
that
coming.
as her service. The money don't the money don't fit the service as well. Again, he can sue her for it, but I mean, you gotta be reasonable on your service prices as well. You know what I'm saying? The money don't fit the freaking service.
Must have been he was not cooperating, and she will say that as her service. Yeah, because he wasn't cooperating.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he wasn't cooperating because he wouldn't probably take a freaking plea bargain.
Yeah.
That's all they wanted. They wanted him to take a plea bargain. And sorry, he's not going to do it because he didn't do nothing wrong. He went camping with his kids.
Right. And then he flipped off a freaking blonde ass cop that got butthurt, rookie cop that got butthurt, and that's why he
How do
went
we
back
know
to
she was a
jail.
rookie?
You're right, Perth Observer.
How do you know she was a rookie, Tammy?
Because she just
Came right out of
started.
academy school.
She was right out of the academy, straight out of the academy, and he flipped her off, and she took him in on that, and that's freedom of speech.
Well, there's a reason why these people put up the big fences around them and the bulletproof glass. You know, they don't want to interact with us. There's them and there's us, right? They say it's for their safety, but they're like cliques and you know, everybody's brought this up. You know, they're gang members. They have their side, and they don't want us on their side. How many times have any of those politicians or cops even have asked you out just to hang out and go have some lunch.
Mm-hmm.
They don't.
They
Because
don't.
they don't want to interact with us.
And you know, I've had people say, "Go ask a cop if you could ride with them." I tried that once.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fucking not. We don't want you riding with us. And I've heard that right in Dixie County, Florida.
Yep.
Absolutely fucking not. We don't want you riding with us.
Wow.
Exact words, by the way.
Yeah, they won't even do it around here.
Mm.
So,
man, this is just getting crazier and crazier by the day. But you know what, guys? I'm going to tell you right now. They've got so much legislation on the
now
book.
I will say Levy County, on the other hand, Levy County, and I didn't take them up on it because I decided to move up here to get a job. But they did offer me a time and a place, which is the next county over from Dixie.
Right.
A time and a place to actually do a ride along with them. But Dixie County said absolutely not. We don't want you fucking riding with us. So what the fuck? You know. So Levy County at least was willing to allow me to do a ride along with them. As long as it didn't get too hectic, and then they would have to take me somewhere and put me out. That was what they told me. If the day got too hectic, they would have to either postpone or whatever, and let me go ahead and do my thing, so I wasn't involved in some bad shit, whatever, you know.
Right.
And that was understandable, you know.
Like rattle trap fishing.
So.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cindy,
rattle trap
from also
fishing.
what I heard, is that cop had the guy sign a complaint against Auto.
Yeah, she went and
There
solicited.
was a guy that was parked beside Auto.
Right.
Yeah, she went and ran him down and solicited a complaint from him, which is illegal, by the way. They can't go soliciting complaints. They ain't supposed to.
Guys, I don't know, man. I tell you what, though, they've got so much legislation on those books now. We're so fucked, dude. It's not funny. It really is. I've tried to sit down and evaluate just how we could change what's going on. And it's so fucking deep and infected with corruption. You'd really just have to. You'd basically have to be at the presidential level, and basically just write to even get by Congress and the Senate and the House. You'd just have to write an executive order just to stop all the bullshit that's going on. And then they'd fight you tooth and nail because it's such a goddamn money making machine.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Love and hugs, Nuckins. Sleep good.
Uh-oh.
Nuckins going to bed. Her pills are kicking in.
She says,
all right, Nucky Fudge. Have a good night, hon.
That's funny. Well, Nucky, good to see you. Come back and get on the panel, would you?
We're trying. We're trying to get her back up on the panel.
Yeah. Get back up on here.
Hey, Rattletrap, you got some good videos out there, by the way, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got him now subscribed. Those two.
Fishing, and its name's right, Rattletrap Fishing. He's got a lot of fishing videos up.
Oh, yeah. Like his fishing videos. But yeah.
But I tell you, it's a mess out there, and we've just, and another thing too, and I can't say as I blame all of us for allowing these motherfuckers to do this shit, because they kept us so damn busy trying to just survive that we really didn't have much time left over to get involved in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
It kept everybody so busy trying to just, keep a roof over their head, food on their table, take care of their kids, just had to have a normal life. And they were just being, devious behind our backs while we were so busy working that the ones who didn't have to
Oh,
work
cool.
time.
Go ahead. Sorry.
They had the time to actually run for office and get put into office, and then go along with the programs that's already been in place from previous people who held the office, and then carry them a step further and a step further. And by the time we realized they were screwing us and we kick them out, it's so too late because they'd already put the legislation in. And you never see them one time go and take laws off the books.
Mm-mm. If they do, it's like a stupid law like the one in Missouri where you can't drive around with a black bear in a convertible.
Right.
Yeah, that's the
But
only law, stupid laws you see taken off the book.
You
It's
don't
stupid laws.
see the ones that benefit them, or the only ones that they'll change is ones that there wasn't enough verbiage in the language that they can't totally hem you up on that charge. Then they'll go back in and revisit it, reopen it, and change it.
And if you want to know about the government and stuff like that, Brian Johnson right there, I guarantee you that's a good thing to watch right there, what he put up there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give you probably more eye-opening.
Hey, Big Tim Hill.
More eye-opening stuff to look at.
Okay.
Brian Johnson spends hours researching shit.
Yeah.
Literally. He's a great man. He's a big help out here. And he spends hours researching shit. Okay. So if he says to watch something, it's probably worth fucking watching. So take time to watch that. Hey, Big Tim, welcome back.
I think Nuckins already left.
Yeah, she left.
Yeah.
And
Hey, Big Tim, hugs.
And rattle trap fishing, I'll be looking for that on Sunday morning, man.
Yep. Well, I'll see you in the afternoon probably because I end up sleeping till the afternoon.
Right. Here lately, that's what we've been doing. I need to get out of that so I can go do my job.
Yeah, it's a real shitty situation, man. And I'm trying to think, I mean, I do have a lot of time on my hands now because, I'm retired and all. But I'm seriously considering trying to do something to step in, even if it's only local in this particular area where I'm at, into the government side of things where, can maybe make some changes.
You'd be surprised how much the big government influences your local area. Okay. One of the things that I helped get rid of was the White River Watershed Act. Okay. And that encompassed everything that would all the way up to the heads of like Big Springs Creek and Big Springs River, the Current River, the Cotaway River in Missouri, all the way up there. Even though the White River in Arkansas, the water was like 500 miles away and it had to go into another river just to get to the White River, they still considered that part of the White River watershed. And what it was a huge land grab to try to get farmers to quit producing cattle in that area and things like that. Because what they did is even the cattle ponds, okay, even if it was a dug cattle pond, they wanted them to fence them off so the cattle couldn't get to them because they were saying that water was shedding off into the river. And then they wanted a half a mile buffer from the rivers themselves to where cattle couldn't get to it. Well, that would have taken out most of the small farmers in the whole area. Okay.
So starving from water.
Yeah.
For their beards.
Right. So that would have taken out just that half a mile buffer because most of the small farmers in that area and that whole huge thousands and thousands of acres of land, okay, wouldn't have had no land left because to have cattle on because the buffer would have been too far away from the rivers, and the ones that were left, they would have had to spend millions and millions of dollars for putting in irrigation so their cattle could get something to drink.
Well, what was their reason? Because of environmental, the cows.
Because they said it was environmental issues, and they wanted to put it back to where it was pristine for ducks and things like that.
Oh,
but it was bullshit because we found out on the backside they were going to start selling the land off once they got it to industrial. Okay, and we found that out through a whistleblower, so we freaking started going after that White River watershed project. What it was a giant, huge government land grab that they wanted to turn it into fucking industrial bullshit. Okay, so it was all found out. We got it shot down. Thank God it got shot
I'll
down.
look it up for you, Rattletrap.
You know,
Wow, this is just insane, man.
Yeah, it's insane. It's truly insane. What the government does, even on your local levels, and people don't even know it. You know, until it's too late. Like I said, we had literally Nancy Pelosi and some of her entourage from California trying to come to Missouri to town hall meetings, trying to tell Missouri how to run their fucking state.
Oh.
And they got met in West Plains by people with pitchforks and torches and said, "Get back in your fucking car and leave."
Well,
and they did. By the way,
so bad. Who in the hell wants to listen to what's going on?
There you go, Rattletrap.
Right, but that's what they were trying to do to Missouri, and the people stood up. No, then they tried to do it in Arkansas, and they said, "No,
you're welcome.
Fuck you.
Bye.
Get the fuck out of our state." You know, and where their mistake was is they were trying to come into these small rural communities that don't want anything to do with, okay, at all, and they don't want anything to do with government at all.
Right.
Period. Okay, these people have pretty much in them areas have turned back to trade and barter system. Money is used, but very little in those areas. It's almost all trade and barter, and that's all you do. Like, okay, I got some potatoes, you got some carrots, let's trade. So you got potatoes, I got carrots now. Shit like that, that's how they do it. Some people have milk. Okay, you got milk. I got milk, you got eggs. Okay, let's trade I'll trade you some milk for some eggs. Shit like that, and that's how they're doing it. Even as far as freaking anything, almost anything that they need. And there's a key word there: need.
Right.
Not once, because there's a lot of things we think we need that are wants, because you can survive without it.
Oh, of course.
You can survive without it, and people don't realize or understand that today, because the government tries to make you think you need a lot of things that you don't need.
Well, a lot of things that they're taxing us on that we're not getting anything for. That's a perfect example. When was the last time the government sent you a check?
Government ain't sent me a check at all.
Thank you. I've never got a dime from them. I mean, I'm hoping that I get some of my fucking Social Security back that I paid in. I mean, who knows whether I'll get any of that back or not. But if they keep doing the way they're doing, I mean, like I say, I don't get Social Security until I'm 67 years old for the full, and I'm just now getting ready to turn 60. So, for God's sakes, I got 7 years and 4 months.
Yeah.
Before I become full Social Security eligible.
Yeah.
Good luck, huh? But I paid in a shitload of money into that system. So I say, you know what? Look, give me back everything I put in it. We'll call it a fucking day.
Really? They took your freaking dog? Really, Brian?
What? When did this happen?
They took your dead dog from you. So you could, that's some fucked up shit. That's fucked up, dude. Can't even bury your own dead dog now.
Wow.
For investigation. That's, oh my God.
Really?
Seriously?
What are they doing? Investigating that your dog got too old to live? What?
Damn. Oh, I have to apologize if you guys hear my dog snoring. She's right
No,
up.
you're good.
That's all good, man.
That's why you don't hear mine.
We-
That's why mine ain't bugging you.
We don't.
Either
That's
way.
one thing we don't. I know that's one thing Gen T don't mind is hearing kids or hearing babies. You know.
She lets it rip.
Yeah.
Well, baby, she's sleeping. Don't bother.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Brian. I just noticed
Sorry.
you saying it, Brian. I'm sorry, but that just mind numbing. That's actually mind numbing.
That's
that they
messed up.
took your freaking dog
Wow.
for an investigation. What are they? What are they trying to do now? Trying to slam freaking animal abuse charges on you too, Brian? That's what it sounds like to me. If they're doing an investigation on the dog.
What do you mean by you don't get yours, Brian? You don't get your Social Security?
Nope. And he's actually considered disabled. They said he's disabled, and they don't. But yet he's not. He don't look disabled enough.
Brian, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? No shit, man.
Yeah, I would have been like, you don't have my permission to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so they look for excuses, right, Brian? To deny you and not give you your Social Security that you paid into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been disabled since 1999.
Fucking sad, man.
But now they're telling him he don't look disabled enough.
Look. Now, how do you know? You inside my body, you don't know how I feel. What's going on?
Tell you what, I had to fight for freaking 8 years for my for my disability.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
8 years.
8 years.
Damn, Peachy.
And I only got a 2-year pay.
The kitty cats are gonna be following you around again, Peachy.
Yep.
No. What you doing? You feeding the kids?
Yeah.
Can't wait to see them.
Literally, the kids, they're baby goats.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So you said it right, though. They're kids. That's
They
what
are?
baby goats are called, is kids.
You gotta be fed every never come out.
I wish I lived back on the farm.
Oh, I keep telling her I wish I'd be down there. I'd help her because I would love it.
Mm.
I keep telling Roadhog too.
Well, my greedy family members saw
Well,
me.
the only thing that saved me is when, for my Social Security disability, was when they were trying to say, "Oh, you can work at a job that putting glasses together, putting the lenses in the glasses." Well, you need 2 hands to do that. I don't have 2 good hands. I have 1 good hand. The other one doesn't work right.
So then go ahead and get me that job and I'll use my one hand to clean glass lens.
No, they said they wanted me to put it together.
Oh.
Like the assembly line. And no, nope. And my lawyer actually proved it.
Wow. But they fought you, didn't they?
They tried until the lawyer I had gotten, because The other lawyer went out of the business, so he moved all his cases to this new one.
Hmm.
And this new one looked over my case and stuff, and he wishes he would have had me from the beginning because he would have had me on it years ago.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
once he proved it and told the judge he wanted a continuance, and he proved to the judge that, hey, you know, they're making up fake stuff, and the judge went back in and looked at the stuff. He finally granted it.
Unbelievable.
It took 8 years, but
Well, I had a friend of mine that I worked with throughout my career, and he had it was a very stressful job. I mean, a lot of hours, like I say, and a lot of just pressure, right? And he was a very hyper person anyway, so he let the pressure really get to him. So it started to affect him and physically. Um, he was just having almost breakdowns and anxieties, and his heart started to give him problems, and his blood pressure would go through the roof. You could see his eyes would just turn blood red because of the pressure and the stress, right? So he wound up, I helped him out to get through all of the retirement hoops that you had to jump through to get everything set up. Got him all set up there. I had his timeline scheduled for the day he would retire. His money would start to flow in, exactly on that date, so he didn't technically miss a paycheck. And he was young like me. He was only 59 years old at the time, and he just couldn't take it anymore. So wound up just after he retired, he had to go in for heart surgery. And then after he went in for the heart surgery, then they had to go back in again and put more stents in after he went in for the first surgery. And I told him, I said, Jeff, you should just, go for your disability, because the way, your health is right now, you may not make it very much longer. I mean, you're killing yourself here. And fortunately, he did. And they approved him immediately.
You got lucky.
Yes. As soon as he did what I told him, they almost immediately approved him for his disability. But literally, that place took it out of him. He's kind of useless now. He's retired, but he has no life because he's just so fucked up from the heart condition.
But yeah, see, if you see what Brian Johnson said, he had 30 procedures done on his back and neck.
Oh,
okay, titanium neck and 3 fusions that didn't take.
Damn.
Okay.
3 head collisions.
And he's been in 2 major car wrecks that caused all this damage and shit. And they won't give him anything.
Nothing.
That's some fucked up shit.
Damn.
It's just it's just fucked up what they put people through.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm legit, And plus, I have back problems. I had back surgery. I had 3 herniated discs. And I have in my lower back, I have a deteriorating disc and stuff. And my balance is like way off. And there's times where I do have to use my walker. I mean, even when I go out, I had to use my walker.
I thought I said 3. Sorry. Oh, you've had 3 major car wrecks. Excuse me, Brian. 3 major car wrecks.
And bone spurs, no disc space on my lumbar.
The lower lumbar. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has to get the mammograms all the time.
Yeah, she's got it because she's fighting cancer right now.
Good Lord.
Hey, Swamp Donkey. Hello and hugs.
Hello, Swamp Donkey.
But yeah, I mean
Thanks, my donkey.
it's just crazy what you have
That's
to go through.
Brian Johnson is a story in its own right about the government fucking over people, right there. You know, and it's just mind blowing. It's mind boggling to
Yeah.
me.
And he has a bones dying in his heuristic.
Unbelievable.
Yes, you are. You're waiting to fight. You're waiting to fight.
Yes, it's just it's crazy, man. But that's how even rich people work. They don't want to give anything. They only want to take, right? And the government's the same way as someone that is always on the take. And I'm not saying all of them, but believe me, I've been around enough of them to know how their minds work. And it's what's in it for me. It's all about me. And if there's nothing in it for me, then I don't want no part of it. Right. That's how they roll. They don't care about anything else other than what they can get out of it, not what they can put in it. And they'll want stuff for free, and they'll fight tooth and nail and argue till the cows come home. To if you wanted to charge them for something, whether it be labor or materials or whatever, they'll pick it apart. They'll look for excuses, anything to nickel and dime you to death. If you're a laborer and you know you're doing work for them, they'll say, well, you know, this is not done the way I wanted it. Well, that's the way you said you wanted it, and it's
And
the way you
by
said
the
it.
way, I just looked up something. I have to say I made a mistake. That was straight up Radical Reactors channel.
Oh, Radical Reactors?
Yep. Not Sound Minds. That was Radical Reactors. I apologize for that mistake, but I will let you know I made a mistake there. That was Radical Reactors channel. That brought that Virginia man out where the Capitol cop where the Capitol cops were coming. So
okay, Radical Reactor. He gets credit for it, but he still has the links on his channel.
Yep.
Check him out. He's good.
Yes, Radical Reactor brings out some really good stuff, guys. So I have no problem with Radical. But Sound Minds comes up with some interesting stuff too, because he did a thing on the last night and that was Sound Minds, by the way. He brought up a thing about the killer bots and how they're freaking actually doing now military propaganda inside the military. He got the video showing how they're trying to promote these bots that's what they're programmed to do is to kill. And if you look up the heads, the top two in that robotics field will not comment, but 3, 4, and 5 and 6 in that field, and the top 3, 4, 5, and 6 in that field have all said you cannot use an algorithm to make a robot into a killer because the algorithm has the same mistakes as a human because it's programmed by a human. And that is, even we as humans, like let's take going to over there to when we were going after Al Qaeda. Okay, the Al Qaeda used the same clothing as the people that weren't giving us a fit. Okay,
Yeah.
so the algorithm would not be able to discern from friend or foe on that. Okay, it would not be able to do that. They look the same, they talk the same, they do everything the same, except for one would be willing to kill you and one ain't. So it couldn't discern that. And they even said there's no algorithm out there that can do that because it's got the same flaws as humans. Because even humans make the same mistake. They cannot discern. Okay, and they've been preaching this in the UN and everything else, and the UN don't care. And there are several countries out there in an arms race just to make these damn things, including us as in the United States.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, that's for
And
sure.
they're trying to claim it's going to cause less casualties, it's going to cause less soldier deaths, and everything else like that. But when it ain't discerning between friend and foe, and killing everything, how in the hell? How is there less casualties? You see what I'm saying? So that's something to look into too as well. And these things, they're knocking them down. They're literally taking them things that they bust open doors with and stuff. They're hitting them with them and things like that, knocking them down. And these things are literally staying on target, shooting as they're falling. It's amazing. So I mean, these things are just, and if let's say 200 of them got out in the city somewhere, what the fuck's going to happen?
Right.
Unless they're totally destroyed.
That's the link I put in there is just background music that I put on that it's not really a copyrightable music that you could just listen to in the background.
Yeah, I found out. Don't play Johnny Cash's "Hurt."
No, you can't. You
Oh,
can't
I was playing.
the good
I was
stuff.
playing little bits and pieces of Pink with Pink Here for the Party.
Do you use headphones, Jen, or?
Sometimes I do.
No, the reason I say don't use Johnny Cash's "Hurt," it got me copyrighted.
Yeah.
Got me a copyright
Well,
strike, and
if
they took my stream away that day that I
yeah, I
did.
was playing like 30 seconds, like each clip, like 30 seconds of that song. I give them credit for it. I give all the credit to Pink and stuff. I don't take any credit. I ain't singing or anything, but it was the right. I thought it was the right moment to get everybody in the mood to helping Eric out.
Yeah, it's just kind of relaxing, to listen to a little bit of music in the background. But if you're not going to use headphones, because I can hear everything like really super clear, and have 3 and 4 different streams running at the same time, and still hear every word clear and have the music in the background.
Oh wow,
it's kind of nice actually. So the headphones, like I say, it just makes such a huge difference.
Yeah, you're right, Brian. You're right. Eric who? Eric Brandt.
You know that guy that goes around singing "Ole, ole, 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 happy fuck the cops day." And no, I can't sing worth of shit, and I know it. But by God, I love that fucking song.
Okay, Betsy. Well, we made the goal. We made the goal, though, Betsy.
Yes, Betsy, we made that goal.
Yes.
About shit a pickle, how quick it happened. Telling you that now.
At 6 hours, we made that goal. Yes, Eric motherfucking Brandt. Yes.
That's right. The man.
Fuck the police.
Are they?
Oh hell, it's raining.
Are they running?
It's raining like a bitch out there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Take us out there. Let's see it, man.
Can't. I don't have enough light around here to do that.
Oh.
Or I would, unfortunately. But by God, it's coming down. You can hear it out there on the roof.
Yep. Oh, okay. Okay.
Are they running StreamYards over there at 702 or just running YouTube?
YouTube, I think.
Oh.
Oh my God, not misspelling, Brian. Oh my God, you better watch out. There'll be grammar Nazis come after you.
Oh, God. I hate to spell and grammar Nazis.
I love it when grammar Nazis come after me. It just makes me misspell my worst words on purpose. I start misspelling even the. I'll put the E with the in front of the H. I do it on fucking purpose just to drive them nuts.
I like the
love it.
challenge to see if I can actually figure it out what they're meaning.
Yeah.
Enjoy the misspellings.
Yep.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
see,
figure out. If they pay it for straight from PayPal, they shouldn't be taking any charges out.
a lot of my words I will spell phonetically to where if you just sound out the word, you'll know exactly what I'm saying. It's not spelled like it should be a lot of times. No, but the phonetic sounding is there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you look at the word, then you'll see it. But when they start getting me, I start misspelling little words like the, with, why, just on purpose, just because I love to mess with them.
Right.
I love it. It's great. Because it just makes them that much more. Because most of them people that are grammar Nazis are OCD on it.
Right.
Okay, so when you start freaking nailing me with it, I just drive you nuts with it.
And they paid attention in English class.
Yeah, yep, yeah.
I
Who cares? I didn't either. And I sure the hell it shows when I type because I don't punctuate. I don't. What the hell? Fuck a punctuation.
You're still gonna read the whole fucking thing, right?
Right,
Yep.
right. Read it out loud. If you can't figure out where the punctuation goes, just read it out loud. Your mind will automatically punctuate it for you.
You put the punctuations in where you deem them necessary.
Right. And I've never deemed them necessary, so I don't put punctuation in.
Right. Hang on, let me answer this. Okay, she's using camera fry. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, but I've had PayPal when I pay for stuff and straight, like anything I paid for, I never had a fee taken out. The only time I have a fee is when I'm paying somebody else.
Yeah.
I have like a 59-cent charge. Hey, Peachy.
Hey, excuse me. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
tired.
Peachy.
Hi, Tammy Lynn. Hi, Uncontrollable. Good to see you. I love your software program. Man, that is so
That stuff's
cool.
cool.
God,
That is cool.
it's amazing. It's awesome to watch.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna put it on yours?
Well, I don't run off a desktop very often.
Okay.
But yeah, I would love to. Does it cost anything or no?
No, it's absolutely free.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Instructions, and when you first download it and fire it up, it'll automatically detect whatever camera you're using, whether it be an external or
Wait a minute. Wait a minute here.
one
Brian, what do you mean?
monitor.
I almost got shredded a little bit ago. I said I was going to go before I got the channel banned. And I was like, huh? Why would this channel get banned? Now, if I play like certain songs, if there were certain songs, you get banned. You can actually get like your channel taken
Copyright
down.
strike.
Yeah.
If it's monetized, they'll want to attach, and take any revenue that the channel was monetized, but it's not a big deal. If you're not monetizing it, then let them do what they want to do with it.
It's like I could have sat there and freaking taken out the song "Hurt" out of mind.
Mm-hmm.
But I had put that dang thing back up there, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. If they wanted my damn stream that bad, they can have it.
Well, that's why I'm saying is this particular one I put in the link. There's no distinguishing lyrics to get you a copyright strike, and you can still have something.
Okay, Brian.
Sorry, Casey, I didn't mean to talk over you there.
That's okay. I'm trying to get better at that. I do it all the time. I'm sorry about your loss, Brian. It's like a family member with pets for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to ask clarification on this PayPal thing. I know that when I give, I get the fee with giving. So, if I give $20 and I get, 45 cents, 54 cents, whatever it
Right.
is.
Right.
It's on my end, not their end, is it? Or is it both?
No, we had to pay that little extra fee. But
Yeah.
when if I go for say if I'm going to the store and I'm getting something or anything like that, I don't get no fee charge off of PayPal for using it.
Right. Now, and that's it's curious with the super chat. They take 30% from the receiver's end, not the person giving.
But here's the deal with PayPal. Anytime PayPal's used to pay anything, unless it's specifically stated otherwise, like with stores and things like that, so let's say you gave your 10% because you gave. Well, now they're going to have to go take that money and go pay a freaking bail bondsman. They're going to take 10%. Okay, so in essence, they just in essence took 10% from you and then 10% from them as well. You see what I'm saying? For the same money. For the same money.
I lost you, but that's okay, Tammy. I'm tired.
Okay.
That's okay. Now, were you talking about the bail bondsman taking the money, the 10% out, or PayPal?
PayPal will take it out.
I got you.
Okay, so that's where the 10% is coming from, because when they pay the bail bondsman, PayPal will take 10% as soon as they go to pay.
Right. So so we need to have a little bit more. We need to have a little bit more than 10K. Then that's what you're saying.
Right.
About 11.
I got you.
I think.
That makes sense.
Percentage
Because we would be the givers of it, right? We would be the giver of the money, so that would be taken out.
Right.
If it's international or business.
There you go. And guess what? Bail bondsman's business is a business. So.
Yeah, we need to get rid of the bail bondsman. We need to stop criminalizing misdemeanors.
Oh, I agree.
Completely. And victimless crimes.
Yeah, like right now, they actually made a victimless crime, and that's driving without a freaking license in Florida into a felony charge.
Are you kidding?
It is a felony charge. They actually have they did it up. They did up.
It's a felony if you're driving without a valid license.
Right. And they actually
in the state of Florida.
Yes.
Right now.
Yes.
God.
And if you freaking look at the people that are in jail, they say 2% of the prison population are due to just that one felony alone.
Wow.
Prison, not jail. Prison population.
It's ridiculous.
2% of it.
You live in Florida?
I used to. I just moved up here, about 4 months ago, 5 months ago, Jen?
Okay.
Been about 4 or 5 months now.
And you're
something like that.
Where now?
In Pennsylvania.
In Pennsylvania.
Whole new set of laws that I've been freaking researching on now, because the difference is like between night and day on different shit. So I'm sitting here. Well, this is what Florida does, but that ain't what Pennsylvania does.
Yeah, exactly. I had to tell him that every now and then. I'm like, Tammy, you're not in Florida. You're in Pennsylvania. Different laws.
And then I go and look it up. It is. It's for the same exact thing. There's a different set of laws. It's freaking insane.
It's crazy, man.
But yes, in Florida, it is a felony to drive without a license in the state of Florida. And they say 2% of the prison population now is in there under that felony. That
Damn,
one felony.
I better check mine out, make sure mine's valid then.
Because you get caught driving on a invalid driver's license, it's a felony. They can charge you with a felony.
Here they can lock you up or give you a fine.
Dirty rascals.
And take your license away.
Yeah,
when you do get it for 30 days.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you, Jen.
Go ahead. Go
ahead, Peachy.
I think I don't know. The felony thing really needs to be looked at, and it's almost like they need different types of felonies, almost.
Right.
And depending on your classification of felony, depends if you get to vote or have a handgun or whatnot.
Well,
I don't know.
That's why it should be either a misdemeanor or a felony. And the driving without a license for the longest time in Florida was just a misdemeanor. You never got in trouble for it hardly at all or anything else. It was a slap on the wrist. Don't do it again. Pay $150. You're out of there. Okay, that's all it was. And now they turned it into that. And it's insane. It's now they say they did research. They say now 2% of the freaking prison population are in there due to that felony. That's a lot of fucking people.
That's a lot of people.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Brian, for all your health issues. Having back issues is not a fun thing.
No, it's not.
My mom's had some terrible back issues. She had a back surgery back in the 70s. Can you imagine how rudimentary, how not updated surgery they were doing back in the 70s. And then she's had plenty after that, but they probably messed her up in the 70s. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I got 3 herniated and 2 bulging discs in my back and neck. So I know I can just imagine what Bill's going through. I know some of the pain I go through daily with just that. So I can just imagine what he goes through with 30 freaking procedures, titanium neck, freaking 3 fusions that ain't freaking taken and everything else. That's freaking insane. That man must be miserable every freaking day.
Haha, the salty rant. That man's choosing beer over anything else right now in his life. Don't you know? Especially women. Silly boy.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't do anything for me. He did it because of his beer.
Yep. I God.
He was already on his way in Gentee's room.
Oh yeah.
I told him not to go live. You guys heard me. I said, please, he's a grown down man. Everyone are grown adults. You can do what they want to do, but you try to steer people right because you care.
Right.
That's all.
Yep.
I don't try to be.
You weren't the only one that tried.
No, it comes out to be bossy, and I try not to do that. I am direct at times, and that comes from my occupation, I guess. Trying to keep control of that classroom, man. The kids are freaking wild.
Kids can be. I know. Yeah. I was one of the ones.
Yeah, I was too, Tammy Lynn. I've got my payback. I got my payback in class.
Yep. Yeah.
I can tell you all kinds of good stories. My first year teaching, I had a kid tell me he wanted to fuck me or something, and that
Really?
kind of, yeah, I'll never forget that.
No,
That
never
gave a
went that.
suspension.
I never went that far with a teacher.
Yeah,
I thought about it, but I never went that far. But
that got a suspension real quick on him.
I did tell. I told several teachers to fuck off. Though.
Yeah.
I back when I was a kid, I had just as big a mouth as I do now,
Yeah.
and didn't care. You know.
Yeah.
How big and how bad you were or whatever. I tell you to fuck off then just as I would now if I didn't like what you had to say, except for with my mom now.
Yeah.
But then again, I also knew mom would freaking knock me in my mouth and put me on my ass quick. But I also respected my mom and loved my mom. You know.
Yeah.
But a lot of these people, when you sit there and you prove yourself, what you're saying is right. It's with these teachers, you know, and they tell me, I bring them all the books, I bring them all the stuff where that I studied on and everything else, and they give me an F on a book report, right? Because they said this is not what they're teaching in class.
Yeah.
Not that it wasn't the truth. Okay, it's not what they're teaching in the class. Okay, is what you hear.
Yeah.
And
Well, thankfully, we're not drawing within the lines anymore, or much, probably a lot more than what I think, but we're trying. When back in your day going to school, and my day and other people back generations, this educational system really was subpar, and it still is for the most part, but also it's gotten a whole lot better in a lot of places because of the technology. You see, you know, we didn't get as good education as what kids are getting today.
Brian Johnson says, dang, I never told anybody I wanted to bug him. Well, except that one time when
Except for the one time what?
and he left it at that.
Blue, that kid was in middle school, and middle school then was 6th, 7th, 8th grade. I think he was probably in 7th or 8th grade kid. He said that. I was teaching PE and health class at that time.
Now, I do remember a kid standing up in our class and looking at one of our teachers. Her name was Miss Yuri, and she was a beautiful woman. He did stand up and say that to her. Said,
Yeah.
I want to fuck you, and I want to fuck you right now. I'm like, everybody was shocked. We stopped everything we were doing. Even the teacher was like, you know, she didn't know what to say or do to that. And she finally said, you know, all right, you need to go to the principal's office. This is not proper speak in the classroom.
Yeah, well, now it's all kinds of write-ups. It's almost like if you're the police, you have all this paperwork. If police give tickets, I don't know how much paperwork they have, computer and probably paper still. I know they still have paper. And it's the same thing in schools, man. You don't want to get kids in trouble because it's more fucking work for the teacher. Because now you got to do paperwork, you got to enter shit in the computer, you got to document, you got to call home, you got to document calling home, and all kinds of crap.
Yep, and then you also got the more than likely in a lot of schools nowadays there's a cop. You got to go do a freaking report with the cop.
Sometimes,
and all that shit. Yeah, I mean it's insane.
We had a kid. Oh man, we had a principal get so mad at the PE teachers. We had a fun free Friday, we called it. We take all 6th, 7th, 8th grade kids out to the track and field, and they didn't have to dress out, but they could do whatever, you know, would have. They could walk around the track, listen to music. I'd always had frisbees out there, soccer, football going on. You know, we had a lot of kids out there at one time, but kid broke his arm playing football, and of course we get blamed for that. This principal was an idiot. She gets all mad because the kid broke his arm. There was a time where a kid got punched in the face in the gymnasium, and his nose was bleeding so much. I made somebody take off their shirt to stop the bleeding, put it over his face. I mean, he got slammed. I mean, they went back and looked at it on the film because there's cameras in the gymnasium, and this kid just jacked this. I mean, just they're playing basketball and he got mad and slugged them in the face.
Alexa, turn off the living room.
You know, we can't control every behavior, especially in PE class. But man, I tell you what, the administrators look straight at us and say, "Why aren't you controlling the kids?" Well, when you have five classes of like almost 40 kids, that's what, over 200. What's my brain's on freeze here. You got 40 kids times 5 is what? Yeah, 200 kids, right?
Yep.
I'm trying to do the what's 5 times 40, guys? Come on.
5 times 40 is 160.
160. Okay, there you go.
My math is off tonight.
Yeah.
I was thinking about you being in your PE clothes and teaching gym class.
Oh, wait a minute.
But
that ain't 160.
No, that ain't right.
It's 200.
No,
it's 250. It's 250. Right? No, 200. No, 200.
It's 200.
I said 200.
You were right.
I don't even teach math. I said 200 because 4 times 5 is 20.
Yeah, and add a zero. That makes
yeah, and there you go. Come on, guys. So you think about if it rains, then we stay all inside when it rains, right? We try to have alternative like classrooms and stuff, but we normally stay all inside, and that's a lot of kids.
I wanted to put your mind at ease, Peachy. You say you get all weirded out when I say things to you on the internet because I'm married. It's all right. My wife knows what I say to other women. I'm never leaving her, but yeah, I'm just saying that, if I tell you I want to F you, don't get all upset. Just get a little excited. I appreciate true beauty in women, all women. I don't care if you're white, black, purple, brown, pink, green, blue. I like all women, big women, small women.
You got a little butthurt about that, but I'll let it ride. I mean, I
got butthurt about it.
Yeah, well, something butthurt you. I don't know what.
When did I get butthurt?
You got all over me calling a certain. Nah, you know what? We're not doing drama on this channel. Yeah. And Genti's not in here, so I'm not. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it on another channel. How about that? I'm gonna be respectful.
Yeah. I know what I said, and I wasn't butthurt about it, but that's the way it looked. I call things like I see it.
That's cool. I can take it. I have thick skin. I'm trying not to do us against them thing. I'm just not, and I know that not everyone's going to get along. Not everyone's going to like me, and I'm not going to like everyone. That's just nature.
I was just trying to explain to you the other day that it's a great concept, and I understand where you're coming from with it, but just because you'd like to see that happen, there are so many people working against that concept.
Yeah, but I can rise above that, though. That's what I'm trying to do is by my
actions. You're a
much
better person than me because I don't want to forgive anyone, and I don't want to get along with anyone. I get along with the people I get along with for a reason, and the rest of them, fuck them.
Well, I'm trying to rise. I'm trying to make a difference by my actions, not by my words.
I can't make a difference by my actions and my words. I can just hit them with shock value type of shit. Go with it. This is who I've always been, Peachy.
I hear you.
Always been.
Look,
I am my mother and father's child for good or for bad.
Yep. You are who you are.
And I got my father's cynicism.
Well, I'm the best of the smart asses, and I can do that. This community is teaching me a lot.
You know, when I tell everybody that I have my mother's 5 o'clock shadow, hairy forearms, underarms, chest, back, and legs, and I have my father's white pasty skin, small genitalia, and fucked up version of the world, I am what they made me. I'm a genetic misfire, but I'm good with it.
Oh my God!
Thank God there's only one of me.
Well, look at me. Look at me. Come on, Salty. I was a genetic misfire.
No,
that makes you special,
is not
man.
true. Y'all, you need to stop with those ugly comments, Tammy Lin.
Yeah.
It's pretty is
Tammy's telling the
pretty
truth,
does.
and he's being, cute about it.
Pretty is pretty does. You
Look,
can
man,
be. I've never been caught up in looks with men. It's how they treat people and how they treat their mom and people and treat me. It's all about that, man. I'd much rather have a man that looked like, it doesn't matter, subpar or not, to be sweet and nice and caring and loving than have a perfect 10 man with all muscles and 6'3" and to be an asshole.
Yeah.
I've got a 36 pack, not a 6-pack, and it shows.
Hey,
I'll take
Doug.
my shirt off in public.
Hey, Doug. No thanks.
I got a 36 pack, not a 6-pack. That's when I'll take my shirt off in public. Shit, last year when I went to the beach,
you ain't got
fuckers
a
tried to push me back in. They thought they had an albino seal laying out.
You got a double keg going on, Salty. Say it right.
I got a mini keg. Fuck you.
I scared my
Double
cat.
keg.
It's on the inside that counts, not what's on the outside.
That's right. That's
Well,
right.
on the inside is a cross between Ron Jeremy and Eric Estrada. It's all about the machismo, baby.
Ron Jeremy. I like Seymour Butts. Now, hey, Seymour Butts, was he just a producer or was he also in the movies?
He was in the movies.
Was he?
He did some movies.
I can't remember what he looks like. I remember seeing some of his
And
movies.
he's a typical Jewish dude with the curly hair, black curly hair, light
Oh,
skin.
yeah. I think, okay.
Alicia Class had fucking Seymour Butts tramp stamped on her backside.
This
Seymour Butts.
Seymour Butts. Butt girl.
That's good. Oh man.
That's funny.
All right, guys. I was going to go to bed earlier. Now it's almost 4 hours later after I said I was going to go to bed.
Yeah, and I've
that's
been
a good time, Tammy.
for
But I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed.
5 hours
I'm
and
tired.
37 minutes.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Good night, Tammy.
And
Love
you all have a good night. Everybody
night,
out
Tammy.
in chat, you have a good night. Again, good to see you, Doug Hunting.
Later, brother.
Yep. Y'all have a good night, guys.
Yeah, sleep good, brother.
Yeah.
Peace out. I'm gonna hang out and chat. I'm gonna try to take a hot shower too. Get some of this.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
even
ready.
know why.
probably
I'm
gonna
gonna
take a bath.
shower. I've got freaking every time I feed him, I've got milk freaking all over me. You think I were leaking from my breast? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Genty.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Actually, I was thinking if you want to take a shower, you could just pretend I'm there with soap on the rope.
Oh my god! I think I'll go around smelling like milk.
I don't drink milk as a rule, but I might try now.
Oh my god! All right, love you guys. Thank you, Genty.
Nice
Yep. And I'm actually gonna probably shut down because I've been on for 5 hours and 38 seconds, and was it 5 hours and 38 minutes? And it's almost turning into where I had it last night.
Yeah, I know it gets a little rough.
I may do a live stream later tonight or tomorrow. I don't know. I may do one before I go to work tomorrow.
I'll see. And it's like I said, I'll probably do one tomorrow. Yeah,
I just hope it doesn't delve into the depravity it normally does.
or later today, I should say, because it's after 12 here. So, but I'm going to let everybody go. Thank you again, everybody, for helping out with Eric and hanging out with me in the stream and panel. So y'all have a good night, and I will talk to you later on today sometime.
Well,
all right. Good night, Jen.
Yeah, love and hugs.